Make sure that this kicks on to the live real quick, and then, yeah, we're going to get right back into it. Perfect. Okay, we're good now. All right, Jason Taylor fell. Next spot is live. I apologize about that little delay there. We need to be able to have the VOD so y'all can see if you hit anything cool, if you missed the breaks, you know? Eric! Baker Mayfield! Let's go, Baker! Baker! Dude, okay. Real talk, though, real quick. I know there's 58 spots left. Your top spots left. You know, it's kind of changing a little rapidly sometimes, you know? Your odds are getting better at hitting these names. Brenda Song is the bottom name on that list. There goes Aaron Rodgers as well. For long. But Brenda Song is no longer the bottom of that list. Cooper DeGene is. But Brenda Song being on that list is kind of crazy. You guys have until this break is full to do any trades if you want to trade. If there are no trades once this is full, game over, no trades. We're ripping. Cooper DeGene. Just so everybody is aware, I'm throwing that out there now. We got 56 spots left. I don't remember Cooper. Oh, yeah, Cooper hit an auto last break. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure, Lone. Yeah, Coop hit an auto last break. Deion Coleman off the board. There you go, Eric. Next one's up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. $55? $55 to go. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm blind. I can see through this and need to prove it. Pat Bryant off the board. Human after all. Next spot is live in this break here. Lame. Mahomes, Saquon, Omarion Hampton, Hurts, Isaac Tesla, Jamar Chase, CMC. Man, you got some crazy spots on this board. Brenda Song. Hez Johnson down. Ooh. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. JSE. Let's go. CMC for JSC. Hooray! That's actually a fire spot. Let's go. CMC for JSC. After all. Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly. The boy might be losing his voice out here, guys. Too much screaming out here. Hitting too much heat. Some people think I can. Tim in the lead. Ooh, Sparrow said, hold on, wait a minute. I'm here still, bud. Tim Parker. Parker. Tony Gonzalez. $50 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. We have been through 210 spots. Final 50. MHJ off the board. Next one's live. There you go. We like a little MHJ. I missed the button. Now we're live. Oh, cool. It's doing that thing where it's like busted and not working correctly for me. Lawrence Taylor fell off the board. It's still showing me MHJ. That was weird. Did that earlier, too. Like, right around here, too, it did that. On the first half. Second half of the case, no SSP yet. Just check the checklist. It says Tony Gonzalez doesn't have anything, does he? He should be on the checklist. One sec. That's baseball. He wouldn't be on our list if he didn't have a spot, if he didn't have something he could hit, Parker. He wouldn't be on this list if he didn't have something he could potentially hit. You know what I mean? Whether it's like a superfractor base card or whatever it may be, you know? Yeah, he's on the list of base rares. Will Campbell off the board. He's at the bottom of the rare base card list, if you look at that. Jerry Jeudy off the board. Dwight Freeney off the board. 45 to go. Joe? What do we got, Joe? Jack Besh off the board. $44 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Mahomes, Saquon. Second half of the finest case. We have not seen an SSP as of yet, ladies and gentlemen. Not guaranteeing one, just informing. Seminole. Goddard. $43 to go, guys. I'm going to throw out my gum real quick. One sec. Dexter Lawrence. Next one's live, ladies and gents. Let's go. Half a case of finest. You're looking at 8 autographs here. Isaac Tesla for Joe. There you go, Joe. Mason Taylor. 40 to go. Oh, Eric. Eric with a G. What do we got, bro? Devin Hester. $39 to go. Getting crazy out here, guys. Look at that list. Archie Manning down. Archie Manning off the board. 38 to go. A-King. Saquon Barkley is off the board. Let's go. Next one's live. Here we go, guys. True King. 3-7 left. Half a case of Topps Finest. Brandon Ayuk off the board. Take a chance at Brandon Ayuk, I guess. Who knows? Maybe he beats these Chargers. Or ignorant. Well, I kind of want to put my hoodie back on. Why is this room like temperature changing room? Nick Bosa down. Nice hit, JC. ASC. Ryan. Trenton! Patrick Mahomes! There you go, baby! We like it, we like it! 34 to go. Hey, straight up, Omarion Hampton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Bryce Young, Dak Prescott, Bo Jackson, Quinn Ewers, PS2, Ladd McConkey, Travis Kelce, Brenda Song. You know, London Tipton. Dak Prescott off the board. Let's go. Second half of the case, no SSP yet. No SP yet. JSC in the lead at $1. Crazy. Someone please trade with me and take Dak Prescott. LOL. Chris Jones off the board. But listen, Clapton, what happens if like you hit a really expensive Dak Prescott card and then you can just sell that and then buy some really cool Eagles cards? You know? Because Cowboys fans will buy it. Bo Jackson off the board. Cowboys fans do like Dak Prescott. I actually don't know if that's true. Hey, Cowboys fans, do you guys like Dak Prescott as your quarterback? Curious. I'm just curious. JSC just won one for $3. I think we all were kind of not paying attention. I'm a Prescott fan. Nice. Hey, Brian Urlacher off the board. We all kind of fell asleep on that one. JSC getting a deal ski. Kind of crazy with some of these names we still got up here. Second half of the case, no SSP from the first half. I want to see a super. 30 spots to go, ladies and gents. TikTok nuked you. No! No! Cash at $9. Crazy. Got spots like Omarion Hampton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase up here, Bryce Young. Brenda Song. Such a cool spot. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Ooh, I'm a rebel. JSC at $5. Omarion Hampton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Bryce Young, Quinn Ewers, PS2, Lad McConkey. Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce's got some short prints. Cash. Hey, Brenda Song. That'd be a sick card. That'd be a sick card to hit. Final 28 here. Final 28 here. Got some pretty big names still on the board, guys. Throwing out that fair warning here, because you know, like Omarion Hampton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Bryce Young, Quinn Ewers, PS2. Travis Kelce's got short prints in this. JSC. There goes PS2. I don't think Lopez is going to trade away Cam Ward. That's the wrong page. That was also the only spot he did get in this, too. Nick Foles down. Got him. Cam's your guy. Dang. Sorry, buddy. Dude, I have a feeling we're going to hit something nuts out of this. I think there's something sleeping in this. There's something sleeping in this second half of the case. Kyle Hamilton down. Tossing rocks at your window. Pretty sure Cam is everyone's guy since Top started releasing this year's rookies. Hey, listen, you know, Jackson Dart's still there too. You got Omarion Hampton. You got, dude, Bryce Young is there. Mike Allstott just fell. You got some, like, there's good names in this, dude. Like, they gave us Rob Gronkowski. It's giving us Tom Brady autos. Like, dude, what? Hurricanes fan, so you PC him. That's sick. For the taking. Jalen, no. I don't watch college ball, so I don't know those things. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart if... Boomer Esiason. Again, I did it. I went one page too far. Run, baby, run. Falling through the night. Way up high. You by the... Ow, I did it again. I hit the thingy. Kelsey up the board. Hey, there you go. We'll take a little Travis Kelce chase there. Look. Chance. We're not meant to be wrong. Oh, TikTok got you, my friend. TikTok got you, buddy. They said, haha, hang on a second. TikTok doesn't mess with me. Hey, it happens to the best of us, bro. It happens to the best. Luke Kuechly down for cash. There you go, cash. Didn't even realize it ended. My bad. I had to go buy a spot in the WWE rig on the other live. Understandable. Understandable. I completely get it. That stuff's cool. Will Anderson has fallen. 19 to go, guys. We're almost done. Almost done. This is the second half of the case right here. Woo! We would pop champagne and raise a toast. Who'd you get? Who'd you get in that? B. Rice Young. TikTok really don't like you right now, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't even know why. Okay. Don't crash out yet. Don't crash out yet. Hang on. Is it set up through a PayPal account, bro? That'd be like my first recommendation to everybody. Next one's live. I'll never be mad for you guys trying. You know? Never be mad for y'all trying. I got to... Dang. That sucks, bud. Garrett Wilson down. Final 17 right there. Omarion Hampton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Ewers, McConkey, Mike Greenberg. The fan of the game. His auto sells for like $80 from what somebody was telling me in chat. Quinn Ewers down. Tony Pollard down. 15 to go. Cowboys. I'm not a Cowboys fan, I'm assuming. There goes Omarion Hampton. At least, like, they have kind of a market, you know? Like, they have fans that buy their stuff. He's in the lead currently. Hey, you got Jalen Hurts live, Jamar Chase live, Vlad McConkey live. Second half of the case. Ah! Gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Taysom Hill down. Hey, not a Cowboy. Not a Cowboy. Blue Knight. Charles Tillman down. 12 to go. Final 12, baby. Sorry. I'm having fun. We're having a fun night. Bruce will be here soon. Bruh, it's a crazy night. 8 autos here. You got 4 boxes, a half case. Steal. Jalen Warren down. Try this one more time. Did you set it up through an PayPal account, Sleepy? Second half of the case here, ladies and gents. Gotcha. That might work. I have heard that PayPal works the best. Nate Wiggins off the board. Here we go. Final 10. Final 10. Honestly, pretty good 10. Not a terrible final 10, you know? Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Vlad McConkey. Then I don't know. James Cook off the board. There you go. 9 to go. Then I don't know how to help you. Maybe it's different for auctions. I'm glad you stopped right there. Where? What'd I do, Cash? Hey, there we go. Mike Greenberg. That's a fan of the game right there. 8 to go. It worked. I don't know how. Let's go. I don't know. TikTok is so wishy-washy, bro. Jalen Hurts off the board. 7 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. Final 7. Jamar Chase, Ladd McConkey, Kyle Williams, Randall Cunningham, Santana Moss, David Njoku, and Armand Membo. I don't know. I don't know if they all work at once or if you have to use them one at a time. Genuinely. You can try it. I don't think it would, like, hurt to try. I genuinely don't know. I've never been asked that question before. David Njoku off the board. 6 to go. They all have the same promo code. And probably not. You probably have to use them like one at a time. They all have the same promo code? That's wild. I don't know. It might not. They might work. They might not work. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Someone wanted Hurts for Ted McMillan. That still stand? Randall Cunningham off the board. It's a one-time use per elite account. Thank you, A-King. I mean, I would assume they still work. Hurts for Tet, yes. Are you cool? Are we all good with that one? Yeah, once per account, and now we can enter a raffle. Hey, there you go. Raffles are fun. Kyle Williams on the board. Approved from Clapton. Tim, you're good with that, right? Obviously, I mean, you asked about it. I would assume. Do it. Hey, there you go. All right, I will handle that as soon as these last 4 are gone. As soon as these last 4 are gone, I will handle that trade, and then we'll print out these team sheets. Good luck to the both of you guys. Ladd McConkey. Let's go. 3 to go. Are we both losing? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight. We're scared to go late. Jamar Chase down. All right, so it's either Santana Moss or Armand Membo. All right, so Neast will end up with Jalen Hurts on the trade. And him is getting Tetaroa McMillan. Armand Membo down. Last spot, Santana Moss. Last spot, Santana Moss, ladies and gentlemen. All right, gonna pin up the shop for right now. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish handling this trade real quick. And okay. Trade has been handled. Now we are going to get you guys your team sheets. All right, guys. First team sheet, AJ Brown to Drake London. Go ahead and take your screenshots. I'm not guaranteeing anything because I can't guarantee anything. You won't know until we rip. Yeah, right, Tim? There will be base cards in every single pack. That is true. All right, Drake May to Kellen Winslow. Okay. I think we're going to see something nuts. All right, here's Kenneth Grant to Santana Moss. one more team sheet to show you guys, and then we can get into this. Another 4-boxer after this one. Nope, this is the only other 4-boxer we had today. All right, and there's Saquon through Zay Flowers. All right, guys, we ready? Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it.
Let's rip.
S75, ladies and gents, S75. Second half of the case right here, right now. Let's get it. That's better. Here we go. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Byshell Tootin, Drake May, Creators Drake May. Myles Garrett Refractor. CMC to 150. I've already hit the loose. JSC. Nice hit. Travis Kelce. Tyron Tracy Jr. Reflash and a J-Love. Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Saquon Barkley, Caleb Williams. JSN Creators. Stafford Tortures. Jalen Hurts on the Tortures. Mason Graham Rare. Vernon Davis on the auto. G. Hamilton. Nice little refractor auto there for you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Yes, not numbered. Not numbered. Refractor. Clapton, refractor, buddy. Aaron Rodgers. Cam Ward. Woody Marks. Isaac Tesla. Jedi Barron. Jaden Higgins, X-Fractor. Lamar Jackson to 250. Joe. There you go, Joe. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, and a Lamar Jackson. Here we go. Jared Goff, James Cook, Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, DK Metcalf, Luther Burden, Refractor Rare. Here you go, Samsung. Stephon Diggs to 150. Gage. There you go, Gage. J-Love. Stafford to 10! 4 on the print on the rare. Wild. You're right. That's not Cam Ward. That's just a 4 out of 10. Stafford. You're right as well, Nate. So proud of you guys. I'm just messing. That's the best you got? No. Kenny Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Mika Ibuka, Ashton Genty Creators. Actually, that was an Mika Ibuka rare. That's pretty sick. Lamar Jackson, Braylon Allen, and a Jalen Milroe. What's the Lamar to 150, I think it is? 250, I'm sorry, to 250. 22 on the print. My bad. Thank you, Dawson. Yeah, my bad. It's weird when, like, you have rares, commons, and uncommons in this set, and they're all, like, if it's the same color, all numbered completely differently. So, like, I'm still remembering which one's which. Tyler Warren auto, please, Nate. Ooh, that sounds cool. We should have one more auto out of this box. Go. Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, rookie, Aaron Jones Sr., Drake London Creators, JJ McCarthy, Dylan Gabriel at a 325. DC. Giad Campbell on the refractor auto. That dude. The Dylan Gabriel? I know he's not nothing. That's not Drake. You're right. You're right, Nate. Box number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Pumped to hit, but as a Giants fan, it's gross. Hey, you know what? Fair. Fair. Bo Nix, Romo Dunze, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, and RJ Harvey. Lamar Jackson on the refractor. Tyler Shuck to 99. JSC. That's pretty fire. Ashton Genty. Well, there's a Cam Ward to 125. Lopez. And an Xavier Worthy. There you go. Attaboy. He's going to crack a Drake May for me. I feel it. Yeah? You feeling it in your bones? I feel like something silly's coming. Dude, me too. I feel like there's about to be something stupid. I just don't know where. Jack Besh, Giad Campbell, Patrick Mahomes, Bijan. Not a rookie on the auto. Garrett Wilson, Puka, Herbert, Ricky P. Reflash, Shadur Rare, Lions. That's gas to 10! Amon-Ra! That's fire! 7 out of 10. Parker. That is sick. Yeah, right, Toxic? He was probably like, oh, man. Parker! I didn't even realize I was going to be numbered. Let's go. MHJ, Jay Jetta, Daniel Jones, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray. Shadur X-Fractor Rare. I bet you're glad you didn't now. There's Travion Henderson to 250. Nate, there you go, Nate. Jared Verse, Jay Jetta, and a Micah Parsons. Shadur X-Fractor is also fire. JSC. It is also a fire card, brother. Abdul Carter, Tedero McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Trevor Etienne. I don't like that. Will Howard refractor. I'm so scared every time I see the Steelers logo pop up. Parker! Shit. DK Metcalf to 200! JSC! Kyler, Tyreek Hill Creators, and a PS2. Let's go, bro! Always terrified when it's a Steelers logo. Here we go. JCM, Armand Membo, Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Daniel Jones Rare, Geno Smith to 200, Trey, Jonathan Taylor Creators, Brian Thomas Jr. Reflash, and a Jerry Rice. So again, our last auto should be here out of this box. Bro, this break has been nasty so far. I knew this second half was going to go nuts. I knew this second half was going to go nuts. There was no way it couldn't, right? CMC, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Okay, it's a rookie. Is it numbered this time? Let's find out together as a family. No, but it is a Ram. T-Ferg on the auto. Lou. There you go, Lou. That's fire. Micah Parsons on the team finest. Cam Ward, Joe Burrow Creators, and a Nico Collins. Oh, you know. We walk like. All right, box 3. Keep fighting when bears surviving. Here we go. Jahdae Barron, Jared Goff, James Cook, Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, Jalen Milroe Refractor, Brock Purdy, Brock Bowers, Milroe to 99. Neast. There you go, Neast. And a Kyler Murray. Too much Milroe, not enough, man. Hey. DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins. Travion Henderson! Nate on the auto! Hey, there you go, Nate. We'll take that, buddy. Sam Laporta. Kenneth Grant to 325. Trey. Jalen Hurts, Ashton Genty, Shadir Sanders, Sauce Gardner, Amika Ibuka. There we go. Twin Ewers. Tyler Shuck. Josh Allen. Malik Neighbors. Zay Flowers. Tyler Shuck, X-Fractor. Jared Goff to 75. Neast. Nice hit. Ricky P. And a Micah Parsons. That's into City. Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Romo Dunze, Myles Garrett, Jihad Campbell on the refractor, James Conner Creators, and a Dylan Gabriel. Probably like LA or something. I think he plays for the Chargers. You're gonna also find out working here. Oh, what's that? Hold on. What is that? Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Jihad Campbell, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix, Mika Ibuka, J Love to 250, Trey, TJ Watt rare, Centurions, Patrick Mahomes on the Centurions. Trenton. I think we hit something silly. Let's go. Bro, what? Let's go. Hey, Trenton, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to recommend you RCR that because that's gas. If anybody knows the pack odds, let me know, please. I love to know the pack odds of the short prints as we hit them. If anybody has that knowledge or, you know, wants to look that up for us. If there are. I don't even know if there are for Finest, but pretty dope. Mahomes, Bijan, MHJ, Jay Jetta, Daniel Jones. Rookie auto. Siobhan Rebel for the Cowboys. A-King. Roquan to 75. Russell. There you go, Russell. Brock Purdy and a James Conner. First sale, $2,500 on eBay. Damn. 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 Final box. Out of the case. Final box of the break. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tedero McMillan, Omarion Hampton. Sure, another Mahomes, but a refractor this time. Josh Jacobs. And a Bryce Young to 150. Oh, let's go, Bane. Hello.
What up?
Guys, look, it's a Bruce.
What up?
Can't beat Josh Jacobs.
What up?
Nah, but he could. Never mind. I heard he wins those fights. I've never seen him lose those. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Oh, there's just a bunch of extra cards in it. No, wait. Hang on. There's an auto and appeal here. Things and stuff. Dylan Gabriel, Trevor Etienne, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Armand Membo. Not a rookie. Okay. Chris Olave, Jahmyr Gibbs, Garrett Wilson, Caleb Williams. Trevor Etienne to 50 on the peel. Whoa! Dylan! I said Dylan. George Kittle rare. Keon Coleman on the auto for the Bills. E-Gold. Weird, I haven't seen a Jalen Hurts auto yet. That's super weird, bro. You should Google a picture of one, and then you'll see one. Maxwell Hairston, C.J. Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josh Allen X-Factor, Kenneth Grant to 200. I apologize, Clapton. That was a little mean. Funny, but mean. Trey Long, Roma Dunze Reflash, Derrick Henry, Team Finest, and a Myles Garrett. That's not true. You could definitely check out the ones we have available. We have a bunch of like in-person ones. George Kittle, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Tyler Warren, Cam Scat, Refractor of Aaron Jones Sr., Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence, Tedero McMillan on the Creators X-Factor, and a Travion Henderson. Couple of packs left here, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle McCord, Travion Henderson, Jalen Walker, J-Love, Baker Mayfield, Jaden Daniels rare. Tom Brady to 250? We'll take that, Bad News Banker. 11 on the print, one off a number match. Herbert Creators, Xavier Worthy, and a Matthew Golden. Final pack. It is a rookie auto. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott. Raven. Mark Chase. Drake May. Aaron Rodgers. Michael Penix Jr. to 200. Of course. Hey, there you go, Vinyl. Okay. Malachi Starks to end out that break, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely gross, absolutely gross. All right, guys. I do have one more break that I can run with you guys. It is 32 spots. It is going to be a 8 clip-on break, I believe it is. 8 clip-ons? I think it's 8 clip-ons that we'll be running next, guys. Alright, here we go. Amon Ra auto to 10. I'm going to recommend you RCR that because that's nasty. Tyler Shuck to 99. Cam Ward to 125. I think Lopez City's doing that. Gabriel to 325. Jihad Campbell auto. Stephon Diggs to 150. Stafford to 10. Probably RCR that. I will pin up the RCR for you guys as well. Lamar Jackson to 250. Vernon Davis auto. CMC to 150. Jalen Milroe to 99. Terrence Ferguson auto. Geno Smith to 200. DK Metcalf to 200. Travion Henderson 250. Shadur Sanders X Factor. Michael Penix Jr. to 200. Malachi Starks auto. Tom Brady to 250. Probably RCR that too. Kenneth Grant to 200. Trevor Etienne to 50. Keon Coleman auto. Bryce Young to 150. Jared Goff to 75. Travion Henderson auto. Kenneth Grant to 325. Roquan Smith to 75. Siobhan Revel auto. J Love to 250. And the Patrick Mahomes Centurion. We're going to recommend RCRs for those cards, ladies and gentlemen, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right, we are going to get into our next surprise set, ladies and gentlemen, which is going to be S76. It's going to be 8 clip-ons. Brenton, I saw yours for the Mahomes. I saw yours for the Mahomes, brother. Lopez for the...
Oh, boy.
All right, guys, we're going to run our first spot for the clip-on break here. Every team live, it's this one, actually, I need. Every single team has the same potential here. Every single team has that exact same potential here. We love these clip-on breaks. Let's go. Here you go. First spot's live. Well, I'm building out these RCRs and stuff. Go ahead and take these spots down. Let's get it. Every spot live in 8 clip-ons, guys. Let's go, ladies and gents. It's going to be nuts. Jar. Giants off the board. Hey, there you go. I mean, every team can hit the same amount in this because, like, it literally, these are any player, any team, any year, any card. Go crazy out here. Let's get it. Yeah. Baby. Drew at 15 bucks. Raiders. Very nice. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot is live. We're going crazy here. Any player, any team, any year right now. This is 8 clip-ons. 8 clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. These go crazy. What's the floor on these? 10 to 15 bucks. Ceiling's about 3K. Any player, any team, any year, Luke. Eagles down. Hey, yeah, every single team has the exact same potential to hit here. You have a floor of, I think it's like 10 to 15 bucks, and then your ceiling's like 3K with the upgrades to the cufflinks and stuff. How to verify what card I want to RCR. Muse, I do it. I handle the whole thing, bro. You just buy it, and then I'll put it in and take care of the rest. Titans off the board. These go crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Any player, any team, any year could potentially pop out of these. Oh, we got a rerun mojo here. Rerun mojo here. That's okay, Luke. It happens. It happens to everybody sometimes. Luke, what might help fix this is if you make it a PayPal, thing. Like your payment, a PayPal method. I've heard that fixes the auctions. I think you have to like actually fix it in the auction settings. It's weird. I don't actually know. 28 spots left here, though, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's TikTok being weird out here. Who knows? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We having a good time. It's a little too slow of a song for me, respectfully. Who don't love this? Texans! Not the vibe. I absolutely love this song. I think we have to kind of stick to this one. When she... Luke. There we go. Now it works. There we go. Browns off the board. 8 clip-ons, ladies and gents. Yeah, I ain't ever gonna be mad at you for taking a shot and trying. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Half the time, it's just TikTok anyways. You know? No need to, like, apologize or nothing. Brandon. Seahawks down. There you go. 25 left. 8 clip-ons here. Floor of 10 to 15 bucks. Ceiling of, like, 3K through the upgrades to the cufflinks and stuff. I don't know if we've ripped any clip-ons today. Like, clip-on full-only breaks today. This might be the only one we're done. Niners down. Go, Luke. Darkness every day. No sunshine when she's gone. Chargers down. Jar in the lead. Got Jar. Buccaneers off the board. There you go, Jar. Down, down. Burn it down, down, down. Burn down. Burn down, down, down. Down, down. Saints down. There you go. 21 left. 21 left. Any team, any player, any card, any year can come out of these clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of goes crazy. Faces up your sleep. Cowboys. Unreal. Packers down. There you go, A-King. Nice hit. Next one's up. Next one's up. Cardinals down. There you go. Hey, any player, any team, any year, any card can show up out of these things, ladies and gents. Colts off the board. There you go, sleepyhead. Team bangers for Cardinals in these, I'll take. Yeah, dude, these things go crazy. Any player, any team, any year. We got 8 clip-ons right now. Nice little quick intermission break before we get into some Saffy.
Some Saffy.
Saffy time. Panthers down. Here we go. Halfway there. Halfway, ladies and gents. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Floor is between 10 and 15 bucks, and your ceiling is like 3K with the upgrades through the clip-ons to the cufflinks. Rerun Mojo. You want to see the upgrades. It'll put us into a completely different tier. It's me. Broncos. I don't know you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 15 to go. Any player, any team, any year, any card. 8 King getting this steal. Whoa. Are we on sudden death and I don't know it? No. That was weird. It just glitched on me. It glitched on me. It was stuck at like $9. I was like, that's crazy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Any player, any team, any year, any card. I saw her face. The Jags are gone. 13 left. I mean, if I try. Vikings! Saw her face. I'm a believer. Doubt in my mind. I'm in love. We're having a good time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've been having fun all day. And you know you guys are going to have some fun with Bruce tonight. Bengals off the board. Now I'm a believer. Falcons! 10 to go. I'm in love. Eva, I could. And I saw her face. Jets off the board. Nine to go. Any player, any team, any year, any card. Ladies and gentlemen, can pop out of these bad boys you see in front of you. There's 8 of them in this break. Goes kind of crazy. Goes kind of crazy. These do actually go crazy, though. Garrett. Patriots. Like it. 8 to go. 8 to go here. Bears off the bird. Floor is 10. I've been saying 10 to 15 because I wasn't 100% sure because I forgot what the floor of them was. Floor is 10, ceiling's 3K. Got it. I genuinely forgot whether it was 10 or 15, though. Steelers down. I feel like we ain't been seeing floors, though. So, like... Six to go here. Rams down. There you go. Rams off the board. Five spots left here, ladies and gentlemen, and then we rip this, and then we're going to start getting into that Sapphire player breaks. Gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. Dolphins. 4 left. Let's go. Ravens, Bills, Lions, and Chiefs. Bills down. Chiefs, Lions, Ravens. Final 3 here. Ooh, we got a rerun mojo here. JSC may have been caught by TikTok and said, they might have been like, hold up. Might have said, you need to be on a little bit of a timeout, good sir. That's not good. That's not. It's me in the lead. Nope. Clint said, nope. I'm here now. All right, good sir. Chiefs off the board. Lions or Ravens here. Lions or Ravens here. Final 2 spots in this. Aaron option way back when. Ooh, Aiken getting a little bit of a deal here on one of these last 2 spots. Back at a Chevy. Lions down. Is it?
Same with
What's the difference then between like a regular king and a California king?
narrow but long. So it's for tall people.
That makes sense.
King is wide people. Or people. It's the longer than
I
king.
never knew that.
Yeah. That's why like this song
It's stupid.
irks the crap out of me, and I'm like the only person in the world. It's just that one line. The rest of the song is fine. That one line, I'm like, ah.
That's so funny. All right, guys. Here's your team sheet. Take your screenshot.
Break it in if you know what I mean.
We had a fun afternoon, bro. We ran player breaks this afternoon. That shit was
I
crazy.
almost got in, honestly.
Dude, it was going crazy.
I was watching, I was like,
Bryant said he wanted in too. I never saw him.
trying to pay off my. I'm trying to pay off.
Han Solo, me and my dad hit the one a couple years ago at Nationals. I'll have to get great. Dimed.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude, our super fractor Han Solo dimed. All right, guys, good luck.
Let's rip.
After the auction finishes, like glitching out to it after a second, so on the next one. So you have an idea. All right, guys, S76. We are going to be getting into the start of one of those Sapphire player breaks coming up here soon.
Yup.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the other one? I'm just blind. That's why I wear glasses. Yeah, huh, dude? Luke said, feed me. I like it. Let's go. 2021 Donruss on the 9. Nico Collins rated rookie. JSC. On the premium press proof. That's sick. Definitely take Nico Collins. He's a beast. Amazing. Smart Shuffle's crazy sometimes, bro. I know, but I'm saying, like, I feel like this doesn't fit the vibe of the playlist that I always listen to. You know? And then Smart Shuffle's like, you would like this song. And I was just like, okay.
You would enjoy.
That's a stained glass. How about a D-Hop for the Cardinals on the stained glass? Hey, Trey, you've seen some bangers for the Cardinals, bro. How about that? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Pretty cool card. 10 out of 10 Rig Master, cool card. He goes, I knew it. Let's go.
Pretty neat card.
Pretty neat card. Pretty neat card. It's pretty neat card. We need an upgrade. That's what we need.
That's gone.
I didn't think it was going to slide halfway across the room. Freshman fabric. Kyle Williams out of 249 for the Patriots. G. Hamilton. 180 on the print. Buddy. How do you want the Sapphire set up? Do you want me to cut the tabs off and leave the case back there? Or do you want to just leave the case over there? Okay. Brian asked me that earlier. And
Hold on, there's 5 cards left.
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about? Jonathan Taylor, Mojo. To 25 for the Colts going as Sleepyhead. Here you go, Sleepyhead. Wake it up. Now there's 4 cards left. That didn't cut at all in the slightest. Another slab. 2024 Optic on the 10. Sunday King Chris Olave for Joe and the Saints.
That's pretty good.
On the 10.
That's pretty
I feel like that deserves this. It's like half inch height. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Another slab.
Goodbye.
2024 person. That one just rode the wind. On the 9. Drake May rookie gear PSA 9.
Great.
G Hamilton and them Patriots.
Ooh.
2007 Bowman Chrome. There's a few people I could think of. There's one I'm really thinking of, but I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. On the 9. Rookie. 2007 rookie. I have no idea now. Genuinely, not a clue. Darrelle Revis! That is fire for the Jets. JSC! That's sick. That's not something that you see every day. I had no clue who that was going to be. That was sick. I told you guys, any player, any year, any card. A real sentence. Can we have an upgrade now to end this one? That'd be sick, wouldn't it? No upgrade. Finest auto? Jadon Blue out of 25? Cowboys? Oh. Do I just like... Okay. Congratulations, everybody. That JT was at a 25. Yes, sir. That JT was at a 25, my friend. We'll run through the hits again real quick. All right. Jonathan Taylor, 24 out of 25. D-Hop on the stained glass. Kyle Williams, RPA out of 249. Jadon Blue to 25. Nico Collins, Press Proof Premium, PSA 9. Darrelle Revis, PSA 9 rookie from Bowman. Drake May, rookie patch on the PSA 9. And the Chris Olave Sunday Kings, PSA 10. Bro, I want to say, keep treating your customers with respect and good deals, bro. Keep it up. Hits every day. Hell yeah, Ethan. Alright, Sapphire time! Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! Sapphire time!
Hooray! Wow. That looks so much nicer than when I draw something. I read something.
Thanks, sir. Get the background. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna starting today. I was assuming the same thing too. I'm hitting up your side. I'm assuming so too. Makes sense to me.
That's what I would have. What's up, friendos? How we doing? I wish that TV worked. I said I wish that TV worked. It just looks so empty. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to work. And if it doesn't,
It
no.
didn't really matter for me. Yeah, Brian was telling me that when he would get the YouTube video up, it would play for a little bit, and then it would shut the TV. So I didn't kind of mess with it. I mean, my screen was full of 4 finest boxes all day anyway.
All right, friends. How's everybody doing? Boom. Let the friends in Discord know. All my friends in here. You guys ready for some Safi? It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be an absolutely incredible time. Looking at, let's see, have any Sapphire boxes sold recently? The value is like all over the place in terms of people buying and selling.
I haven't looked into Sapphire almost at all.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody said there's it's one's listed at.
That's crazy. See any sales. All right. 20 viewers, we about to have Dark go down for $10. That's why it's time to get yourself in. Time to get yourself in. We're getting everything ready, good to go. My name is Bruce, and I'm here to just, get you guys some pretty good hits. Some pretty neat stuff coming your way. 2 Sapphire to start the day. We're doing a player break. We know Jackson Hart loves to come out early, especially in that first break. So get yourself in, get yourself ready to go. Starting the day off. Let's just do it. Starting at $1. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. We're live at $1. 2 Sapphire. Gonna be about between, I mean, we're looking right about $8,000 worth of boxes right now. So get yourself in $8,000 break. And we're at $3 on that first spot. So do not get yourself caught out in the cold. Get yourself in with some absolutely incredible spots. You can pay rent with some of these spots. You can hit some absolute nukes with some of these spots. To get yourself going, Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. It's going to be a great time tonight because we're going to make it a great time. How's everybody doing on a Thursday? On a Thursday? We're at $18 those. It's me getting the first spot. Mike, I'll start off the board first. Mike Allstott off the board first. You know, fun fact about Mike Allstott in this, actually a pretty solid spot. Actually a pretty solid spot. When we were doing the checklist and everything, we didn't realize Mike Allstott actually had more value in Sapphire than he does in Chrome. So, great starting spot to hit, it's me. Get yourself in. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling today on a Thursday. Kind of just, you know, get everything locked down, ready to go. Kenneth Walker, second spot down. K9 Super Bowl MVP. Isn't in Chrome at all, so there you go. Boom. There it is. Kenneth Walker off the board. Definitely more. You know, anything more than 0. Definitely more. Other Colts off the board. We're back up. It's me just locking the spots down. Waiting for other people to show up saying, look, I'm going to just get these spots. Lock myself, you know, get myself in a good position. Get myself in a good position to get this stuff rocking and rolling. Oh, Tim. Alberto in the lead. $17 gives. We were at 2 savvy. Huh? What? AT2 Malau off the board. Should have known that though, because today. Get yourself going. That's not real. No shot, right?
Dude, that's what I'm like, I don't know.
That can't be real.
Because, like, I could see
We got our first rerun mojo of the day.
I could see it being real. But I could also see...
There's no shot, bro. We're back up. $16 eat those.
I don't know, bro.
I told you. I was like, oh.
$17 here.
I was like. Exit.
Charles Woodson off the board. Do it. See if Zach will buy you his jersey. On stream.
This is what Peter said.
Charles Woodson off the board. Give me just a second. Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up to Sapphire. $8,000 worth of cards here, guys. Tim made a personal enemy and a professional athlete today, so he's telling me about that. We're at $3.
I'm like that.
We're at $3.
I'm like that.
All right, I can't keep looking because people are taking my money away from me. And me paying attention to you is making it. People are getting spots for $3. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. Josh Downs off the board. I'm sorry. You tell the world how you hate Ben Rice. And guys, Ben Rice sucks. All right, we're back. It's me in the lead. $5. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5.
Crazy.
Oh, God. My name is Tim from BlackTie Breaks, and I think Ben Rice sucks. All right, we're back up. $17.
Imagine Peter clips that one.
Good.
Yo.
Travis Hunter. Big names are going to start going down. It's all Ben Rice's fault. Travis Hunter off the board. We're back up.
Peter was like, apologize.
No.
Clip it.
So I can clip it. No. We're back up. We're at $6 here.
Yo.
Double Sapphire. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Ripping $8,000 worth of cards here in front of you. My first break of the day. Don't be like Ben Rice. Do something good. Get yourself in this break. I'm going to do it all night. all night.
That's all he's gonna
I'm gonna get swatted by Ben Rice. Jaden Daniels. Oh God, my board is dying right now. Jaden Daniels off the board. Let's go. Let's lock in here. Jaden Daniels off the board. Let's do it to it. Get yourself in. Ripping $8,000 worth of cards in front of your face. 2 Sapphire. This stuff has been insane every single time. We've been hitting SSPs galore, insane low-numbered autos, just absolute, like, thousands on thousands on thousands of dollars worth of cards. Brunsey in the lead, $13. Let's go. Michael Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. My first break of the night here, guys. You guys are getting steals and deals right now. My average is in the 30s. You guys are getting absolute steals and deals. Absolute steals and deals. We got $8,000 worth of cards in front of you. We're at $13. Paragon getting a snipe. We've had 2 big spots go down already. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3 still. Gunner Helm off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Low-numbered cards. You've got SSPs. You've got your Sapphire selections. You've got your infinite SSPs. The last time I ripped this break, I hit 2 Papadasha 101s in 1 break. Guys, I can do it again. Why not? Why not us tonight? B-Labor in the lead, $14. Taking an absolute steal. Taking an absolute steal here. Curtis Rourke off the board. Curtis Rourke down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Out of stone. Oh, it's the music. That's why you guys aren't getting in. Don't worry, I got you guys. Don't worry, I got you. We're back up. We're at $4. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. $10 dues with Jackson Dart Live. You hit any Jackson Dart card, you're going nuts. Anything, even a base, you're going nuts. So for $13, that's crazy for an opportunity at a Jackson Dart spot. And we got Rerun Mojo on top of it. Let's go. And we got Rerun Mojo. Let's do it. Get yourself in. Long Beach Larry in the lead at $1. In the lead at $1. You got $8,000 worth of cards in front of you. 2 Sapphire. Get yourself some Sapphire autos. Get yourself some low-numbered cards. Get yourself some SSP opportunities. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Jackson Hart up on the board. I mean, you look at all these names. Cam Scatterby would be a color match. That would be a great one. Tedero McMillan would be a color match. Drake May would be a color match. Josh Allen, Cam Ward, Jackson Hart, Tom Brady would be color matches. Like, they would be insane cards. Insane cards to have here. T. Higgins off the board. It'll be a color match. You get it out of 25. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. We're back up. On the clock. Ready to go. Let's do it to it. We're $7 dues and an $8,000 break. Curtis in the lead. Let's go. Who's ready to hit some big hits tonight? I'm ready to hit some big hits tonight. I'm ready to get it rocking and rolling tonight. Hopefully you are as well. Curtis, let's go. We're at $13. $13. God dang. Cooper Cup off the board for $13. Cooper Cup down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Let's do it to it. Right. In the lead. Taking these spots. Taking these spots today. Jackson Dart would be an incredible spot. It is a player break, Andrew. You're 100% right. Mike Green off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. Huh. We're $9 reduce. Jackson Hart, Tom
Okay,
Brady.
glasses.
Ooh.
$8. I got 2 bottles of that and 2 rags.
That's sick.
Amazon. And it's phenomenal.
I can't read. Red Sox in the lead, $27 reduce. Get yourself in. Taking these spots tonight. Elikeo Manor off the board. We know. Elikeo Manor off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Starting at $1. I can't see a thing. We've got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. I just had to get it started. Red Sox in the lead. I don't know for how much. I can't quite read, but Red Sox in the lead. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Pat, Tyler, Shuck. Ripping too saffy here. Too saffy here. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, bro. Stuff's amazing.
I can see. Jalen Hurts. What a great spot.
I let Jose use it. He goes, wow, I can actually see the world now. And I go, yeah, dude, this is what Bryant does without glasses.
That's
He's like,
crazy.
oh.
Curtis in the lead, $7. Jalen Hurts just went down. That's an over $100 spot for $22. So we're getting deals and steals here. Curtis is about to get a spot for $7. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. I don't think so. Isaac Tesla, good spot.
Tomorrow then, brother.
Brother.
Returning?
Yeah. Isaac Tesla off the board. We're back up. Curtis in the lead. $12 he does. Yeah. Got those long waves, bro. Yo, are you a fan of grape?
Sometimes.
Okay.
When I want them.
Got it. I got grapes in there from Costco. They're called cotton candy grapes. Incredible. Incredible grapes. Rerun Mojo!
In here?
Yep.
I'm on this thing.
I love that about you. Get yourself in. We're back up, and we got Rerun
I
Mojo.
don't like green grapes.
Huh?
I don't like.
On path of trying to
I've
guess.
had green ones. I don't
No,
like
these are different. They're cotton candy grapes. It's a completely different thing. I promise you that. I mean, it might just be like, oh, it's green. I don't like it, but they're incredible. Incredible. Crispy boys. Incredible. They're at Costco. They're like, you get a bajillion of them for not a lot of money. Almost didn't try them. Josh Jacobs off the board.
Or like, I genuinely don't like green.
I don't know the difference between grapes are great. No, those grapes. Yes. We're back up.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Have a great
Have a
night,
great
bro.
night, bro.
Allegedly, Austin. Allegedly. We're back up. $15 does right now. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Get yourself in here tonight. We're ripping two Saffy. Two Sapphire for the friends right now. Other Seahawks off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. And a double Saffy kind of break. Double Saffy kind of break for double Saffy kind of friends. Where we at? Red Sox in the lead, $21 he does. Hey, Red Sox, as a fellow Red Sox fan, is it time to launch Brian Bayo into the sun? Is it time to launch my dude into the stratosphere? Because I think it is. Brady Cook off the board. We're back up. Brady Cook down. We're back up. Let's go. I think we take Brian Bayo, Greg Weissert, and Trevor Story. We put them into a rocket, and we ship that thing as far as a rocket will go. Curtis getting a snipe of all snipes. Khalil Shakur off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Khalil Shakur down. We are back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 right now. Someone whose username I won't say out loud in the lead. Kylie in the lead. $13 he does, guys. My average is getting closer and closer to $40 as we sit. This is $8,000 worth of cards here. $8,000 worth of cards in front of you. Chris Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Basically what I'm saying is you should be getting yourself in. Ripping $8,000 worth of cards here for the friends. Back-to-back 2 boxes of Safi. We're at $1. We're at $1 right now. Get yourself in. Grab yourself some spots. Grab yourself some spots. This is about to be a lot of fun. Last time I ripped this break a few days ago, I hit back-to-back 1-of-1 Popper Dashes. The day before that I ripped this break, I was hitting SSP after SSP after SSP. I'm hitting crazy cards out of this stuff, guys. Absolutely crazy cards out of this stuff. So get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Kurt in the lead. Kurt taking the spot. $15 he does. Brock Purdy off the board. I want to try something. I'm going to do sudden death for a bit. 20-second sudden death. No rerun. No additional time. When 20 seconds ends, it ends. The set a max bid. $100 spot just went down for $15. Set yourself a max bid. Once the 20 seconds is over, whoever's got it gets it. Curtis in the lead, $15. Don't get sniped. Boom, $15. Justin Herbert down for $15. You guys are getting incredible steals right now. Absolutely incredible steals right now. Get yourself in. 20 seconds on the clock. Ready to go. We're at $13 max bid currently. Set yourself a max bid so you don't get sniped. 20 seconds sudden death. Feel like Herbert's good mojo with you ripping? I feel so too. I haven't seen one yet, but I feel like we definitely could. I feel like we definitely could see one. $14. Tez Johnson off the board. MVP down. Tez Johnson down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I got $8,000 worth of cards in front of you. $8,000 worth of cards in front of you. 20 seconds sudden death. Let's go. 20 seconds sudden death. Let's do it. We're at $14 right now. Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. I'm surprised nobody's trying to snipe right now. My average is inching closer and closer and closer to $40. Jack Besh off the board. Jack Besh off the board. I got a $1,000 spot up at the top in Jackson Dart. And you guys are getting swipes at a $1,000 spot for $14 a piece. It was crazy. Actually crazy. Jack Besh down. We're back up. 20 seconds sudden death. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Curtis in the lead. $15 he does. I hard sold those grapes, and now I want grapes. Terrell Suggs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Let's go. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Let's go. Get yourself a max bid. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Right now, we're going to $14 world. Hey, Labor getting the schneid. What you doing, Misty? Nick Scourton off the board. Nick Scourton off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Here we go. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Don't get sniped. $13 snipe. God dang. Chris Jones off the board. Friends, Sapphire is insane, and there's only so much of it, and it's almost all gone forever. It's almost all gone forever. This is an $8,000 product. We just vibing here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Don't get sniped here. Don't get sniped here. Patrick Mahomes just went down for $13. Guys, this is one of those times where the board is going to get me. The wheel is going to get me. And you guys are at 13 bucks. Waiting for our kid to come home? Yeah, that movie should be over by now, right? Other Jets off the board? We're at $13. Let's go. Stop rocking and rolling. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up with 20 seconds on the clock. Salo, what's up, friend? At least close to it. I feel like it should be. I mean, if it started at 6:30, how long can that movie really be, you know? And Marino down. We're back up. 20 seconds on the clock. Don't get sniped. You guys are getting great value here. Great value here. My average is almost at $40. Not tonight. Not tonight what? Dylan Sampson off the board. Dylan Sampson off the board. We're back up. What do you mean not tonight? Not tonight what? We're back up. 20 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Trey Harris off the board. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. You got a sudden death going on here. Sudden death here. Solid in the lead. $15. Keon Coleman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. As we get this thing rocking and rolling, 20 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. I'm seeing friends come in. I'm seeing friends ready to rock and roll tonight. Kevin, what's up, brother? What's up, my dude? Matthew Staffy down. We're back up. Get yourself in with a 20-second timer. 20-second timer here. Matthew Stafford, $150 spot. Just went down for 17 bucks. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Kevin, that was insane, bro. Real life Mario jump. Rerun Mojo! Breaking news! Rerun Mojo! Gotta set a max bid. You don't get sniped. I'm seeing snipers out there ready to go. Monk, what do we got? Brett Favre down. How's the fam? They're good, man. Misty's in chat. She'll say hi, I'm sure. I'm sure she'll say hi. Set a max bid. Debo with the snipe. Brees Hall off the board. Guys, you got 20 seconds. You got 20 seconds sudden death here, so set a max bid. You're not the boss of me. I was just saying I thought you would. Also, I kind of am, but that's okay. Calling the lead. Some of these grapes are... T.O. off the board. Grape was sour as hell. Ah! We're at $3. Set a max bid. Ugh. Lad McConkey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Who wants a Jackson Dart spot? He's right there, ready to go. Lost 15 pounds in 5 weeks. Never craved a pizza so bad in my life. Is the weight loss intentional? Jamar Chase off the board. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Ripping $8,000 worth of product. Travion Henderson off the board. $100 spot just went down for 15 bucks. Guys, there are a bunch of really, really good spots up here. Because I'm ripping $8,000 worth of cards. Crazy cards on a crazy release. Kevin didn't answer me. Kevin didn't let me know. Kevin didn't tell me. Kevin! Kyle Manan guy off the board. I'm ghosted. You must be. You must be. Kyle Manan guy off the board. $50 spot for 13 bucks. We're back up. Yeah, it was on purpose. I mean, first off, hell yeah, dude. 15 pounds in 5 weeks is dope. Are you, like... The reason why I ask is to say, like, I've never craved a pizza so much in my life tells me you're being, like, very restrictive. Phil Maffa off the board. We're back up. Phil Maffa down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 1,300 calories a day. That's not enough. It's not enough calories, Kevin. Kevin, that's very not enough calories, brother. Cam Ward down for $17. Let's go. I told you the wheel is going to be throwing big names out early and often today. Early and often, so get yourself in. $15 does. It's good. I feel great. I mean, I'm glad you feel great. 1,300 scares me, bro. 1,300 scares me for sure. I'm assuming that you're doing this while being monitored by a some kind of physician, correct? Terrence Ferguson off the board. I would assume that would be a safe assumption. I would say. We're at $6 with Jackson Dart Live. Doctor checks in every 2 weeks. Well, that's good then. That's good. I mean, hey, if you're being evaluated and you're happy with how you're looking and feeling, and the only downside is pizza, then you know what? We'll take you. We'll take you. Right? No! Desi, get the freak out of my stream! Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, Desi's here, which means big names are about to go down. We're at $2! Someone's about to get a nuke because Desi's here. Again, my wheel has already been obliterated, Desi. I don't need your help. David Montgomery off the board. Guys, you need to set max bids because the Destiny of Death is here. The Destiny of Death, the death of the wheel is on the way. So if you want a big name, you got to do it now because the big names are about to not exist anymore. David Montgomery off the board. We're back up. Set a max bid. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're at $14 freaking dollars. Holy crap. Yeah, the Destiny of Death is here. Other bills. Well, you know, there's that. Don't do it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Dude, Destiny, I know. I got 50 people in here. I'm ripping $8,000 worth of product. And the wheel has been hitting big name after big name after big name. We're 50 spots down. We've already hit Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels. Like, the big names are coming down. If you don't want big names, then I guess, you know, keep doing what you're doing. Trey Benson off the board. 8? Oh, 10K. I got into a fight with somebody about this a couple days ago. So I just don't want to get yelled at again. I get yelled at when I rip this break. I'm trying not to get yelled at tonight. Trey Benson off the board. We're back up. I get yelled at when I say 10K. Jalen Royals off the board. I think it's 10K. I get yelled at when I say 10K. Jalen Royals down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. We got 2 Sapphire. What I can tell you is the last time I ripped Sapphire, I had 2 Papradasha 101s in my final break. 2 Papradasha 101s. This is also 2 boxes of a brand new case. And we got Rerun Mojo. So get yourself in is basically what I'm saying. My average creep into the 40s. We are at $17. Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Jackson Dart going down soon. He's going down soon. He's got to be. He's got to be. Never be wrong together. James Cook off the board. Desi's here, so all the bills are going down. Josh Allen must be next. James Cook off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 20 seconds, set a max bid. Trey in the lead, $17. Anything sub 30 is nuts. Anything sub 20 is insanity. Devon Witherspoon off the board in a break like this. Devon Witherspoon down, we're back up. Get yourself in, 20 seconds, set a max bid. Let's do it to it. We're at $15 dues with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 in a double Saffy break. Where your regular Sapphire cards are doing hundreds of dollars. Swoop Weeze down. Swoop Weeze off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Nate in the lead. $15 dues. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen set a max bid. And he's taking it. $20. He set a max bid. Counter sniped you. Counter sniped the snipers and got Malik Neighbors for it. Nate, what's up, brother? Uh-oh, we've experienced a technical error. We've experienced a technical error. You already have an auction running. Do I already have an auction running? My thing is glitching bad right now. I don't know what's happening. Malik Neighbors is off the board. Is there another one running right now? Yep, there it is. Okay, I see it. Dominic Sue off the board. And Malik Neighbors off the board. Boom, there we go. Malik Neighbors was a $60 spot, paid for both the spots. Just like that. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're running it back. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Here we go. Here we go, friends. We're at $15 dose. Beep, boop, boop. Boop. Sean Judkins off the board. We're ripping double Safi. Ready to hit something crazy. Ready to hit something crazy tonight. Which on Judkins is a great spot. $80 spot for $16, $17. Crushing it. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped here. Get yourself a max bid so you don't get sniped tonight. Tyler Warren, that's a great spot. Guys, big names are coming off this board. Big names are coming off this board, so let's go. Big names are coming off this board, so let's go. Over $100 spot just went down for $18. I mean, we've had back-to-back-to-back really good spots. So who's doing it? Who's doing it, towing it here? $17. Getting the snipe. Right. It's in. Ramondre Stevenson off the board. Ramondre Stevenson downward back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, Shadur Sanders. Big names still on this board. Big names have come off this board, but big names still on this board. So get yourself in is basically what I'm trying to say. We're at $17. Winners off the board. Get a good Quinn Ayers down. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, Shadur. You got Drake May up there as well. $16 dues right now. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Get yourself in, set a max bid, let's go. Set a max bid, let's go. Thomas in the lead, $17 dose. My average still creeping closer and closer to $40 every single time. Crispy Olive down. Crispy Olive down. We're back up. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. HR Nightmare in the lead, $17. Here we go. Here we go. Don't get got. Someone's about to snipe Jackson Dart. It's going to be over like $1. It's going to be 17 versus 18. It's going to be 19 versus 20. Tyreek Hill off the board. It's going to be by $1. And someone's going to be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that extra $1. And then a big Jackson Dart's going to go down. And someone's going to hit a nuke worth thousands on thousands of dollars. And it's going to be because they paid $1 extra. That's what's going to happen. I'm just letting you know. It is going to happen at some point. So you got to ask yourself, is that going to happen to you tonight? You got to ask yourself if that's going to happen to you tonight. Because it might. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. We're back up. Ripping double Saffy tonight. Having a great time with the friends. Let's get it going. Well in the lead. $18 does. Let's dollar do this thing. Who's taking this spot? This next spot. Cancel. I can't cancel anything. I'm not able. Did not mean to press. Isn't it a slide now? Troy Polamalu off the board. Unfortunately, the way that TikTok works, these are non-cancelable. Troy Polamalu. That's their policy, not mine. I joined and did not mean to press. Well, I'm sorry, brother. Like, I don't make the rule on that. Ed Reed off the board. Ed Reed off the board. We're back up. I just got to hit you with nuke Troy Polamalu. It's fine. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, your top 5 in a double Saffy break. A double Saffy kind of break. Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. I mean, I just got to hit you with a decent Troy Polamalu and you're good. You're good all day, brother. Taking this next spot. Kyle Pitts off the board. What's up, brother? How you doing today? How you doing today? We're back up. 20 seconds sudden death here. Set yourself a max bid. Let's do it to it here. Devo in the lead. $21 it does. Kyler Murray off the board for Nate. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're rocking and rolling here. Set yourself a max bid. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Travis Kelce off the board. Set yourself a max bid. Here we go. Set yourself a max bid. Here we go. I'm ready to rock and roll. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, your top 5. Here do you like the multiples of 100? SD. SD. Stop. Stop nuking my board, Desty. Adrian Peterson off the board. Desty is here to cause chaos and havoc to the wheel. Which means someone's about to get a nuke of a spot. Stop doing that. Desty, I need these big names to go to the end. I need that. You can't give them the big names right now. Won't you think of the children? Other Chiefs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Desty's going to stay here until a big hit goes down. He's trying to give you guys a big hit right now. This is also right around the spot when Nick would tell you that a big hit's about to go down. And then it ends up being like Ashton Genty. So if you like Ashton Genty, I'm probably about to hit him. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. You got 20 seconds sudden death, so get yourself in. 20 seconds sudden death, so get yourself in. With Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Set a max bid so you don't get got. Because again, someone's about to lose Jackson Hart by $1. Someone's going to do it. It's got to happen. So Don't let it be you, okay? Don't let it be you. KJ, what's up, friend? Elijah Arroyo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here as we rip 2 Safi. Why don't we hit another Popper Dasha tonight? Why don't we hit another 101 Pinky Boy Poppy tonight? We could do it. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be a great time for the friends? I think so. I think so. Jared Goof off the board. Jared Goof down. We're back up. Let's get it going. 20 seconds, sudden death, so get a max bid in. Get a max bid in. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Mayo in the lead. $30 he does. Who's getting the snipe? Going to Mayo. What we got? Got TJ Watt off the board. TJ Watt. Off the board. We are back up here as we rip 2 Sapphire. You've got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. We're getting close to the 200 spots left mark, which is normally where the next big spot goes down. So I'm just saying, if we go by historicals and statistics, something big about to happen. Danny Dimes off the board. Danny Dimes off the board. That's basically Jackson Dart. So maybe that means Jackson Dart's about to come down. Danny Dimes down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. Set a max bid. We're at $1. We're at $1 with 20 seconds. Let's go. Mayo, what's the snipe? Sam Laporta off the board. When we break in, I'm trying to crank through this. When all the spots go down, that's when we rip. Sam Laporta off the board. We're back up. Probably another hour and a half, right around there. $5. Set a max bid. Jackson Dart's still live. Nah. Colston Loveland, there it is. Colston Loveland off the board, right around the $200, or right around the 200 spot. Colston Loveland down. Get yourself back in. 20 seconds, sudden death. Ready to go. All right. Well, I tried to give you a soft block, but you did it again because you're dumb. And now your bot ass goes to bot hell. Bijan off the board. We're back up. Hey, back-to-back really good spots. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ripping 2. Ripping 2 Safi here. Desi saying 10 grand worth of boxes. So I'm going to say $10,000 worth of boxes. That's what I'm going to say. $2? $6. Bruh. Xavier Worthy off the board for King. 20 seconds sudden death here. 20 seconds sudden death here with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5, $10,000 break. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Groot in the lead, $16 dose. What happened? I hit Bijan and the bids went from 30 to sub 20. Terrell Davis off the board. Terrell Davis down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Youth, what's up, friend? We're back up, let's go. 20 seconds, sudden death. Max bid. $20 dose for Mayo. Someone's about to get Jackson Dart for an absolute. Jared Verse off the board. Jared Verse down, we're back up. Ripping double Safi. Double Saffy here. Ready to go for the friends. Ready to go for the friends. Groot in the lead, $21 dose. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. Jack Sawyer off the board. Who's hitting that Jackson Dart tonight? Who's hitting that Jackson Dart tonight? I'm feeling a certain kind of way tonight. What's up, you fine specimen? I'm absolutely vibing tonight. How are you tonight? How are you doing today? Mr. Nuth. Mr. Nuthy boy. Hey, what do we got? Will Anderson Jr. off the board. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. We're back out. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 and a double Saffy. 10 grand in front of your face. Got to elevate my foot ankle and I say it's killing me. You know, get yourself elevated. Take care of yourself, bro. Chillin' vibe, man. That's what it's all about on a Thursday night. Pat Bryant off the board. Pat Bryant down. Have you been, Nuth, have you been, like, workers competent? Have you been, like, you haven't been still working, right? With your ankle like that? Like, yeah, definitely take care of yourself, bro. Be careful, man, because those workers comp people, as someone who used to be on workers comp, those workers comp people, they're... JJ McCarthy off the board. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 20 seconds sudden death here in a $10,000 break. Watch this absolute banger of a shot, Newt. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. We hit back-to-back popper dashes. The last time I ripped this thing, let's rip it again. And do it again, you know? Hey, what do we got? Tucker Kraft off the board. We're back up. Tucker Kraft down. We're back up. Let's go. Might as well, bro. Might as well. The question is, who wants to be a part of the movie, you know? Matt in the lead, $8. We got 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death, so set a max bid so you don't get sniped. I'm seeing snipers out here, man. They're in the bushes. They're in the bushes ready to watch us sleep and Jaden Reed. They're waiting for you to go to sleep. Jaden Reed off the board. We're back up. They're trying to get those deals. Hit you by $1 and then just like Jackson Dart right in front of your face. Let's go. We're at $12 a dose. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop. Quincy Riley off the board. We're back up. Here we go. No, Dusty! Get out! Get out! Get out of my chat! Get out of here! I need these spots! Dusty! My wheel is already giving big enough spots. Get out! You're out of here! I'm going to eject him from the break. You! Out! Ejected. Other Giants off the Lord, huh? Desi trying to give all my big spots away. Stop doing that. We're back up. Get yourself in. Desi says Drake May going in the next 4. Predicting top spot with 99 to go is Ollie Gore. Get out of here, Desi. You.
Oh.
Ow.
I thought we had a problem.
Yeah, we do have a problem. Desi's trying to get my big spots away.
Desi, you trying to get suplexed?
Get him. I got my bodyguard here.
What's going on, dude? It's only going to go one way.
My best friend is bigger than your best friend.
Yeah.
I know that because I'm your best friend and he's bigger than me.
Yeah.
Get yourself in here, friends. You want a big spot? Desi says you're about to get one. Desi says you're about to get one. So get yourself in. 20 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Derek just got to steal for $20. Derek just got to steal for $20. Other bucks off the board. You should see my best friend. Uh-oh. Other bucks off the board. Other bucks off the board. You got 20 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself going here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. And we're at $21. Someone needs to snipe. We need to get some snipes in here because someone's about to get these big spots. Desi said, like, what, 2 more left? 2 more left? You don't want to see your boyfriend? Don't want to see your boyfriend? Best friend? I don't know. Other Cardinals off the board. You don't want to see my boyfriend. Woo! That boy big. Pifiango in the lead. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, your top 5. When he's working on it, let's go. Dude, what? What? Just join the hell going on. Oh, we're talking about how big our best friends are. Barry Sanders off the board. Barry Sanders down, we're back up. Anybody remember like how big I used to be? Just scroll through our videos. You'll find it. Your boy used to be big as hell. That's you saying this is the one. The Cinemax bid. Your boyfriend, dude, don't dodge it? Yeah, I got a friend who's a boy. What do you mean? You don't? I don't understand. I got a girlfriend, too. Other Vikings off the board! Proud of you, I said he's working on it. Vikings off the board, we're back up. Get yourself in. J-Dub in the lead. We got 20 seconds, sudden death. Let's do it to it all the way through it. Nate in the lead. Want to set some max bids in this as we were at 2 Sapphire. Ooh. Ooh, Dispatcher. Ooh. Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry off the board. What was your big boy meal of choice? Honestly, all right. So I didn't have like a regular meal that was like I'm just crushing it. I just made terrible decisions all the way through. Have you ever so it's an hour drive from work to my house. You ever gotten food on the way from your work to your house because you want a snack before dinner? Like those are the decisions I would make. That would make me a big boy. Dylan Gabriel off the board. Like my wife would be like, hey, we're about to have dinner. I'll be like, all right, dope. And then I get a snack to make myself, yeah, exactly. Dylan Gabriel off the board. So like that was my thing. I get myself like a double cheeseburger or something. That's 500 calories as an appetizer for dinner. And then I'd eat dinner. And then I'm not working out after that. You know what I mean? Luther Burden off the board. Luther Burden down. We're back up. I brought myself a snack today. Grapes. You know, I can crush some grapes. But like when I first got here, I was about 300 and... I want to say at my biggest here at BlackTie, I was about 320. I was about 320. So... definitely put some work in. RJ Harvey off the board. RJ Harvey down. We're back up. Get yourself in. We got 20 seconds on the clock. Ready to rock. Ready to get it going. Great choice. Love me some grapes and mango. I got to figure out the mango thing. I'm not a mango guy. The next thing is I got to cut back on the caffeine. We'll get there. We'll figure that point out at some point. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Because I'm a caffeine chugging machine. But every time I get up, one of the things that I used to hate was walking sideways. Like, you could see, letting people see my side profile. Because my stomach was so big. So I had a problem with that. And now, like, I've been seeing myself as I'm walking around. I'm like, this shirt's huge on me. This shirt, I couldn't even wear this shirt like months ago. It was too tight. Mecca Buka off the board. Jackson Dart even on this wheel? No, I'm hiding him. I'm hiding him. You can't have him. Emeka Ibuka off the board, though. That's a great spot. Over $100 spot for $30. We're back up with $3. 20-second sudden death. Get yourself in. Double sapphire. Let's get it going. $22 dose for Derek getting an absolute steal. Getting an absolute steal in a deal. Dante Thornton Jr. off the board. Get yourself in. We hit, last time we ripped this break, we hit 2 Pop Production 101s. Why not do it again? Why not? You want a 101 from Sapphire? You want like an absolute nuke of a card for your collection? You could get it right now. You could get it right here, right now. Saquon down. Oh, Dispatcher. Dispatcher just showing you boys what's up tonight. Showing you boys what's up tonight. Saquon Barkley down. She's got Saquon. What else did she get? Dylan Gabriel. Derrick Henry. She's nuking this board. We're at $3. Set yourself a max bid here because we got opportunities galore in a double sapphire break. Like, dude, we love a good Saquon, bro. We love a good Saquon. Jonathan Taylor off the board, also a good spot. Jonathan Taylor down, we're back up. Get yourself in. 20-second sudden death. We're over 100 spots down. That's always a good milestone to be at. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck, your top 5. 20-second sudden death, set a max bid. There are people trying to snipe. That just jumped from $19 to $25. You know how many people just tried to snipe that? CJ Stroud off the board. And for good reason. For good reason trying to snipe that. CJ Stroud off the board. We've hit some nuts CJ Stroud cards so far. Know what 13 squared is? I don't want to know, Dusty. I don't want to know. I don't want to wait. We're at $19. Get yourself in. 20-second sudden death. 169. Oh, God. Desi calling his shot right now. Desi calling his shot right now. Nico Collins off the board. Nico Collins down. We're back up. Here we go. Desi says in 2 spots, a nuke is about to happen. Trey in the lead at $14. I think a nuke could happen at any point in time. But we're at $22 right now with a sudden death active. Dispatcher. Setting that max bid and just saying, give me these spots. Sauce Gardner off the board. We're back up. She's just collecting green right now. She got all the green going. Sauce Gardner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. You got shit dirt. Look at this. All the way down here on your top spots, you got Riley Leonard, who's got a crazy market. Got a crazy market. You got my boy Omarion Hampton. You got Cam Scatty Boy. You got Bo Nix. We've hit so many great Bo Nix cards in this product. Walter Nolan off the board. This is the spot that Desi was just talking about. This one right here is the one that he's alluding is going to be a very good spot. That's Desi's decision, not mine. But that's what Desi's telling you. This is the spot that he's telling you want to be a part of right here, right now. Trey in the lead at $20. 20-second sudden death. This is what Desi's telling you right now. What do we got, Tim? Micah Parsons. I mean, look, Micah Parsons, great spot. He's actually got some solid secondary market cards. Micah Parsons down, we're back up. So get yourself in. He does sell. Michael Parsons has a crazy value. Get yourself in here. We're at $8. 20-second sudden death. Let's get it going. $22 dose. I like it like that. Other Texans off the board. Let's do it. We're back up. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Chucky Boy. Your top 5 in a double sapphire break. Every time I've ripped these boxes, it's been heat. It's never been like a, that was okay. It has been heat, 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 heat. So get yourself in if you want to be a part of the fun. Facial Toots off the board. A little tootie boy. Get yourself in. Here we go. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. Dynamics bid. Dispatcher about to show you what's up again. For $1 cheaper than she normally does it. Randy Moss. Off the board. Randy Moss down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tim says 160. There's a big spot coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're calling their shots here. They're calling their shots. Hey, we're at $4. I'll tell you right now, at any point in time, Jackson Dart can go down. At any point in time, Jackson Dart can go down. $20 dose for Trey. Other Raiders off the board. Other Raiders down. We're back up. Yeah, the floor is rising. The average is rising. We're pushing that $40 average right now. We're pushing that $40 average. So anything sub 40, you're crushing it. In the 20s, you guys are going insane right now. In the 20s, you're going insane right now. Dispatcher, what do we got? Shucky boy! Off the board, guys! Oh my God, Dispatcher, hey. Dispatcher, congratulations. Congratulations. You are having a hell of a fill right now. A hell of a fill right now. I told you big names are going to get got by $1. That one went below what people have been bidding. That one went below, and now we're below again. That's crazy. Other Browns off the board. Other Browns off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself going. Tried to bid, but my connection sucked. Nuth, you said you weren't going to do player breaks anymore. I don't want you to feel like you have to, bro. Desi, I might have to. The reason why I turned it on in the first place, is because people were just like $1 at a time and making the bid last 3 minutes. I was trying to make it so my friends could get some breaks early on, but Jalen Warren off the board. Jalen Warren off the board. We're back up. Here we go. I'll be straightforward with you guys. If I could be averaging in the 30s right now, we could keep this thing sudden death. If I can't average in the 30s right now, because my average is in the 40s. If I can't average in the 30s, then I might have to stretch this out a little bit. Let some more friends come in. Harold Fanning Jr. off the board. I'm just being straightforward with you. Like, I want to be able to rip. I know you guys love it when we rip a little bit faster than normal. I'd love to be able to do that. But right now, with the value I've got on this board, the fact that Jackson Dart is here, the fact that we got these opportunities, like, my average is a lot higher than where we are currently in a $10,000 break. So I'm trying to balance, what's best for everybody. Jalen Walker off the board, we're back up. Jalen Walker off the board, we're back up. I'm going to give it 10 more and we'll see where we're at, okay? I think that's fair. 10 more and we'll see where we're at. Nate in the lead, $25 he does. That happens, I gotta go. I can barely afford ramen. Brother, it's a difference of $5. What do you mean? Peyton Manning off the board for $26. Peyton Manning off the board, we're back up. Almost $100 spot just went down for $26. He does. Nate in the lead at $20. Get yourself in here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur, your top 5. In a double sapphire break. Bryce Young down. We're back up. Here we go. Bryce Young off the board. We are back on the board. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. Your top 5. Your top 5. In the lead, $23 he does. Jedi Barron. Jedi bearing down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 20 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Here we go. Malachi Starks. All right, I'm going to set a 5-second extendo. 5-second extendo. Let's see what happens. Malachi Starks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're ripping a double sapphire. $10,000 worth of cards. Get yourself rocking and also rolling. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Sanders. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Max Crosby off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Double Safi. Let's hit another Popper Dasha tonight. Let's hit another Poppy Dashi. Sparrow in the lead. $24 dose. Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Dispatcher in the lead. We got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Sanders, your top 5. 10 grand full of cards here. Big opportunities for the friends. Hello, Mullings down. Hello, Mullings down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams. Jackson Dart over $1,000 spot. Just vibing up there, ready to go. Just vibing up there, ready to go. Long Beach, what do we got? Trey Amos down. Back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Ashton Genty. Trey in the lead. $22 he does. Get yourself going here. Who wants that Jackson Dart? Other Chargers down. Other Chargers down. We're back up. Here we go. I'm ready to hit a nuke for a friend tonight. I'm ready to hit a nuke for a friend tonight. Just collecting others. Others is not a bad spot to have at all. Dispatch is ready to have some fun tonight. Dispatcher, I'm so happy you're here tonight. I hope you're having an incredible night. Baker Mayfield off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. Brennan in the lead. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. Your top 5. I am and will be when this breaks. Let's go. That's what it's all about. It's all about friends just having fun. That's what it's all about. Trent Williams down. Trent Williams off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. I mean, look, there's so many humongous names on this board. So many humongous names on this top spots list. And we're quickly getting to the halfway point. Quickly getting to the halfway point here. DeAndre Swift off the board. DeAndre Swift off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen should do. $10,000 break here. 2 Sapphire. There's only so many of these still around ever. Only so many of these that are still around ever. To get yourself in, set yourself a max bid. Let's do it to it tonight. Jerry Jeudy off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Jerry Jeudy down. Time to get this thing rocking and also rolling. Groot in the lead, $23. Guys, my average is in the 40s. Anything sub 30 and you're going insane. Like I said, if I could get an average in the 30s, I'd go back to sudden death. Caleb Johnson off the board. And that's lower than what my average is. We're coming up to that halfway point. Desi, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if they want these big spots, bro. We got rerun mojo. We're back up. Double Saffy here. Coming up to the halfway point. Ready to give some big spots away. They're there. They're ready to go. Over $1,000 spot just for Jackson Dart. You got Tom Brady up there as well. You know the one dude I have not seen yet that I could absolutely nuke tonight? Tom Brady. Other Ravens off the board. And we are sweeping this floor up. I'll be straightforward with you. Like, the average keeps creeping because you got these big names here ready to go. So get yourself in, get yourself on. Let's do it to it. Double Saffy. Jordan Addison off the board. Jordan Addison down. We are back up. Let's go. Let's go. Brendan in the lead, $26. Better weekend. Better weekend. Rerun mojo. Oh, God, we're right at the halfway point. We got rerun mojo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dispatcher in the lead, $23. Let's go. Double Sapphire, Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. Your top 5. Get yourself in. We got rerun mojo right around halfway point mojo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Walter Payton off the board. Walter Payton down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, your top 3. I mean, you got Tedero and McMillan up there. That would be a color match. Offensive Rookie of the Year. No big deal. You got Cam Scatteraboo, Crayon Eater in charge. You've got great names up here. You've got Amarion Hampton up there. You got Riley Leonard up there. You got Drake May up there. Ashton Jenny up there. Like, crazy opportunities here. And you got rerun mojo again. And you got another rerun mojo. Brendan, you're good, friend. You're good. I get it. We're back up. Dispatcher in the lead. Brendan, every so often, TikTok says, nah, you need a timeout. Hear anything back from your friend? Hear anything back from your friend? Mad he can't be you.
That's what it is.
Mad that he can't be you. Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board.
That has to be what.
Yeah.
That was there. I don't know how.
Imagine being named after food. You know what I mean? Gotta be.
Kind of cool.
Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board.
But just I'd be grubbing on rice for real. Yeah.
double sapphire. You know what? You know what? Now that you say that, being racist towards you.
That's what it was.
Keep the rice out your mouth. Saying that to you?
Yeah.
Saying that to you is crazy.
But he ain't. White people be talking crazy about him, but he ain't saying nothing to them.
Never said anything.
Crazy.
Never said anything to them. Yeah, you get an Asian say it.
Oh, game over.
Over.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
His last name is racist. That said it.
Yeah. Have a great night.
Let me stop.
125 or 128 is Dart or Brady? Well, hey, we about to find out. Running in the lead right now, $26 he does. Should work now. Let's see. Nope. Rerun mojo. Rerun mojo here, friends. Get yourself going double Saffy. Halfway mojo. Double Saffy. This is the halfway point right here, right now. What do we got? Who's taking it? Who's taking it? JL in the lead. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Sheddy. Hey, what do we got? Bo Nix off the board. What did we say? Now, Desi, get the hell out of my chat. Bo Nix off the board. We're back up. Do we back-to-back it? Can we back-to-back it? Bo Nix down. Can we back-to-back it with Jackson Dart here? Can we back-to-back it with Jackson Dart here? We sure can. Are we going to? That's what we're about to find out. JL in the lead, $28 he does. Let's see what happens. What happened was, let's see. Xavier Watts off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Double Saffy. Bo Nix just went down, but you still have crazy spots. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedder. Your top 5 in a $10,000 break of cards. $10,000 break of cards here. We went halfway up the hill. Now it's time to take the feet off the pedals and just coast downhill and get some big cards for some friends. Shamar Stewart off the board. We did the hard work. Now it's time to vibe. Now it's time to vibe towards the finish line. Debo in the lead at 2. Well, don't vibe that hard. Debo in the lead at $2. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedder. Get yourself in. Someone's about to get Jackson Dart. Someone's about to get Jackson Dart for a steal. Absolute steal. What do we got? Joe Montana down. Joe Montana off the board. We are back up, ready to rock. I mean, even Joe Montana. Joe Montana is an over $50 spot. So you got a deal right there. Over a $50 spot for a $31 price. Justin in the lead at $26 he dues. Most of these spots here are nut spots in terms of value. Because when you're ripping $10,000 worth of cards, you've got crazy value at play. You know what I mean? Jason Witten off the board. You've got crazy value at play. So get yourself in is what I'm trying to say. Get yourself in is what I'm trying to say. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams. Your top 3 in a double Saffy for you and for me. CJ in the lead at $3 he does. Get yourself in there, ready to rock. Over $1,000 spot up there for Jackson Dart. You still got Tom Brady up there. Who wants a Tom Brady auto tonight? Would a Tom Brady auto be good? Anybody be okay with a Tom Brady auto tonight? A little paprikashi, a little 101 for some friends. Is it even possible to pull a Smappa? You talking about a paprikasha? Matthew Golden off the board. Is that what you're trying to say to me? Matthew Golden off the board. Matthew Golden. Oh, Trey Polamalu? Yeah. Troy Polamalu is in there. If they have a spot, they have a shot. We only put the people that are in the checklist. Boston Sports for Life. Grabbing a spot. Trey McBride off the board. Trey McBride down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Tim, are you talking about Papardashes? Or are you talking about Troy Polamalu's? We're at $30 here, guys. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams. Have you 101s? In my last break of Sapphire that I ripped a couple days ago, Tim, I hit 2 in one break. Kyron Williams off the board. They exist. They're there, and we can hit them. We can hit them because I hit them. Kyron Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Big hit in the lead at $26. John Elway off the board. John Elway down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Yeah, I mean they get some crazy stuff for sure, but you know, it is what it does, you know? We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Dispatcher in the lead. We are ripping. We are ripping 2 Sapphire, $10,000 worth of cards. $10,000 worth of cards. For $23. Get yourself rocking and rolling at a break that's got Jackson Dart still alive, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Chudder. Crazy names available. And we got Rerun Mojo here. Let's do it to it. $10,000 worth of cards is at hand. Ready to make a stand. Your wish is my command. To get yourself in the break. Nice day in the lead. Great finds in the lead. Who's taking this spot? Double Rerun Mojo. Isaac Bruce off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur, your top 5. Let's get it going. Dispatcher in the lead. $16 he does. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur, your top 5. Double Saffy. Double Saffy here, ready to go. Dalton Kincaid off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Sub 130 spots. We're getting closer and closer to that magical 100 spot. J-Mac in the lead. $27. Other Packers off the board. Other Packers downward back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Sanders, your top 5. Glad I could help you all out. You could hit somebody. J-Man, you could definitely hit somebody for other Packers, bro. What do we got on other Packers? Christian Watson, Gilbert Brown, Leroy Butler, Marshawn Lloyd, Rashawn Gary, Romeo Dobbs, Xavier McKinney. You got spots. You got spots for sure. Dave Flowers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's crazy. We got these opportunities on this board here. That's crazy. We still got these opportunities here. Alley Cat in the lead, $24 dues. Debo, what do we got? Pull some more good other Packer Mojo out there. Let's go. Let's do it. Omarion Hampton down. Omarion Hampton off the board. Let's go. How many left? 126. 126 left. Alley Cat in the lead. $25 he does. Troy Aikman off the board. Back up. Here we go. Troy Aikman down. We are back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders, your top 5. Let's do it to it. CJ in the lead, $27 he does. Tyrone Tracy off the board. Back up, here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. My average is in the 40s. You guys are getting deals and steals right now, sub 30. Deals and steals right now. Dispatcher about to snipe it for $21 he does. Someone about to get Jackson Dart for a fraction of the cost. Brandon Aubrey off the board. Brandon Aubrey down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Your top 5 in a $10,000 break. $10,000 break to Sapphire. Guys, if you're not familiar with Sapphire, these cards go nuts. These cards go nutso butso. To get yourself in. Javon Revel off the board. Javon Revel down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. You got Drake May. You got Ashton Jenny. You got Joe Burr. Tedero McMillan. Need Josh Allen to show up? Let's freaking do it. Damn, what do we got? Tate Ratledge. Oh. Come on. Come on. Tate Ratledge off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Your top 5. Nate in the lead at $24 he does. Guys, you guys are getting absolute steals and deals right now. We're at the point where my average starts to creep up whenever I don't hit that top 10. Mason Taylor off the board. Mason Taylor down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Ripping a $10,000 break. A $10,000 break for the friends. To get yourself in, Alley Cat in the lead at $19. Who's taking this next spot? Jackson Dart still live over $1,000 spot. Ready to go home to a friend. His regular cards in this are over $100. Other Patriots off the board. Over $100 for just a regular Sapphire card. Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that be nuts to hit just like not a number Jackson Dart, not an auto Jackson Dart, just like a normal plain Jane Jackson Dart that pays for your spot and then some. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be crazy? Danny Stutzman off the board. Danny Stutz. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Y'all had any Stafford last break? With Matt? I don't know. I actually do not know. We're back up. 20 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wild. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Great in the lead. $26. $26. Let's go. Dusty! Where Brady went down earlier? I swear to God, Dusty. I swear to God. Blake Corum off the board. Blake Corum down. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're getting very close to the 100 spots left spot where all the magic happens. Let's do it to it here. Still in the lead. $23 he does. $10,000 break. Double Saffy here in front of your face. Let's do it. Great finds in the lead. $27 he does. My average firmly in the 40s. Firmly in the 40s. Ready to go. Great finds. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Kyle Hamilton down. We're back up. Who wants a nuke of a spot? Top spot with 99 to go. About to be a running back. Now, wait a second. Who wants one of these top spots right here, right now? It could be you. So set yourself a max bid and don't get got. This is don't get got territory. At any point in time, you could be hitting nukes here. Other Falcons off the board. Other Falcons down. We're back up. At any point in time, you could be hitting nukes here. In a $10,000 break with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. All live and ready to go. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Curtis, what do we got? Joe Milton off the board. Joe Milton used to be a quarterback for the Patriots. You know who else used to be a quarterback for the Patriots? What's the best guy to pull? Right now, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart's your top spot. Rookie quarterback for the Giants. Got a crazy market. You can sell his cards for a pretty penny right now. 8 in the lead. What was the best? Jackson Dart from the beginning. Jackson Dart was the top spot from the beginning. He's still there. Ready to go. George Kittle. George Kittle off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. How many cards in these boxes? 32 per box. Each box is a $5,000 box, Will. This is big boy time. Big boy cards with big boy value. We're at $9? What the hell just happened? Everybody chasing George Kittle? Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur, your top 5. That is an insane top 5 as we get close to the 100 spot left mark. Alley count, what do we got? Tony Romo off the board. Tony Romo down, we're back up. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Any other QBs with T names up there? I think there might be a couple. I think there might be a couple. At least one, Tom Brady. Tom Brady's still up there. How about Ashton Genty off the board? Little Ashton Genty down for a friend. $200+ spot for 25 bucks. That's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Tim in the lead, $25. $10,000 break here, friends. Don't be bashful. Don't be sleepy. Don't be Dopey. Don't be... You could be Doc, maybe. But, like, don't be any of the other ones, okay? Get yourself in the break. Other Dolphins off the board. Other Dolphins down. We're back up. Here we go. It's almost time to rip the break. It's almost time to rip the break. Rick in the lead at $12 dues. Jackson Dart is live. Tom Brady is live. Caleb Williams is live. Craig is... I thought Craig was about to get a snipe of a century. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart over $1,000 spot is live in a $10,000 break. What do we got? Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher down. We're back up. We are back up. Getting very close to that 100 spot mojo. Todd in the lead. Todd in the lead right now at $21 he dues. Get yourself in. My average very, very firmly in the 40s. Devin Neal off the board. Devin Neal down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Sanders, Drake May. Chef! What's up, baby? How you doing tonight? Tim about to snipe a team or a spot or a name or something. Good, you? I'm good, man. Hey, did Devin message you after last night? Other Steelers off the board. Other Steelers down, we're back up. That's crazy. That's crazy we called it, man. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, your top three. And Devin's kind of crazy, bro. KJ with the snipe. Okay, Metcalf off the board. DK Metcalf down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Gang, what's up, brother? He's not even a Curry fan. He's got more Curry fans than most. He's got more Curry cards than most Curry fans I know. C47 in the lead at $3 in a $10,000 break. $10,000 break in front of you right now. C in the lead at $9. Gang, what's up, brother? How you doing? Get yourself in. Time to rip and roll here. I'm alright, how are you? I'm vibing, dude. Ready to rip some cards with the friends. Devontae Adams off the board. We're back up, here we go. We're back up, here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur. Oh. Robert, what do we got? Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up. What's up, brother? How you doing? Vibing, bro. Yes, sir. About to be crazy. Second, guys. Jim Kelly off the board. Let's see some neat hits. Let's friggin' do it. I let the friends in Discord know that this board is insane. This board is absolutely insane here. This board is absolutely insane here. My average is almost $50. My average is almost $50. So anything sub $50 and you're getting a hell of a deal. A hell of a deal right now. Dak Prescott off the board. Let's get it going. Bad news in the lead. $4 dose. Let's do it. $10,000 worth of cards. Where do these rank with Topps Chrome Breakers Delight? Better than that. Better than that. Sapphire is like if Chrome by itself was better. Like just it's a tier above regular Chrome. Jamison Williams off the board. Jamison Williams down, we're back up. Carlos, these are $5,000 boxes in front of you here. And they are insane. Low numbered cards, SSPs, huge names, big autos, like big deal here. Big deal here. Monk in the lead right now. Guys, to let you know, stuff's about to go crazy. You already know when we get to 100 spots left, stuff goes nuts. Abdul Carter, that's a great way to get us in there. All right, 100 spots left. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Set a little bathroom timer. I will be right back. 100 spots left. You guys already know stuff goes nuts here. So get yourself in. Here we go. I'll be right back. All right. Get yourself in. Crossing into the 100 spot. Crossing into the 100 spot. About to be an absolute freaking movie. This is a crazy top board. And Caleb Williams, I told you it was going to be worth it. Caleb Williams down. Welcome to the top 100. Welcome to the top 100, baby. Told you it was going to be worth it. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Big names are going to start flying off this board. So get yourself in. You're going to want to be a part of it. You're going to want to be a part of it. Bad news in the lead. Monk in the lead. Let's go. It's going to be a big night. $10,000 worth of cards here. What a spot indeed, Ant. What a spot indeed. I had a feeling something big was about to happen. Alec Pierce off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Get yourself in. Here we go. It's time to rip $10,000 worth of cards. And then guess what? After this, we do it again. After this, we do it again. Because that's how we do it here at BlackTie. Monk in the lead. Monk taking it. LaQuinn Allen Jr. LaQuinn Allen Jr. off the board. We are back up. We have an insane top board. Insane top board. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Tedero, and McMillan. Cam Scatterby, Will Howard, Justin Jefferson, Lamar. That is an insane top board. Sub 100 spots left. That's an insane top board. An absolutely wild top board right now. Rerun Mojo on top of it. Rerun Mojo on top of it. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen. Shadur, Drake May, your top 5 with less than 100 spots left. This is an insane board, guys. An absolutely insane board with $10,000 worth of product in front of you. Mayo, what do we got? Mayo, what do we got? Ollie Gordon off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. $10,000 worth of cards. $10,000 worth of cards. And we are live right here, right now. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Your top 5. These are cards that could pay your bills, guys. These are cards that could legitimately pay your bills. These are spots that could go absolutely nuclear here. Craig, Benjamin Morrison off the board. Benjamin Morrison off the board. You've got a better chance every single time. This is one of those where every single time a name goes down, the average jumps. That's just how it works here. Because you've got a better percentage every single time. Every single time that those top spots don't go down, you got a better percentage of hitting them. Caleb, what do we, or not Caleb, Curtis, what do we got? Broncos off the board. Other Broncos down. We're back up. Get yourself in $10,000 worth of cards here. I'm hyped for my Caleb spot, as you should be, Ant. What a freaking snipe, dude. Get yourself in Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Hoping for Caleb. I got a Walter Payton Tecmo yesterday. That's insane, dude. That's nuts. Don grabbing Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers down. We are back up. Get yourself in. It's time to go. It's time to go. Big names are not going to wait forever. Someone's about to get them. If you're trying to get a big name, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to get it going in a $10,000 break. This batch are swinging for the fences right now. Going to be sniping each and every one of you. Craig in the lead. Who's taking these spots? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Joe Burrow. What a great spot. What a great spot. Joe Burrow off the board. Actually brought the average down ever so slightly. That's a big spot right there. Congratulations. Can we do it back to back? Can Burrow go into like Cam Scatterby? Or like a Drake May or a Shadur? Definitely could. We're running out of spots. So these big spots got to go somewhere. Big spots got to go somewhere. Tedero McMillan. Oh, the wheel is heating up. The wheel is heating up. Tedero McMillan off the board. Let's go. Let's get it going. Ripping $10,000 worth of cards. I almost fell to my demise. Dispatcher in the lead. Set a max bid. You do not want to get got here. You do not want to get got here. I'll just let you know. Jahad Campbell off the board. We are back up. Let's go. We are back up. Let's go. Jahad Campbell down. $10,000 worth of cards. Big opportunities on this board. Jackson Dart over $1,000 spot. So any swipe at Jackson Dart is worth it. Any swipe at Jackson Dart is worth it right now. Anchor, what do we got? Michael Penix Jr. down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ripping double Safi. My first break of the night. On a Thursday, guys. First break of the night on a Thursday. Ready to rock and roll here. Get yourself some spots. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur. We're sub 90 spots. Every time we get another 10 spots down, stuff goes crazy. Stuff gets crazier and crazier. Isaiah Bond off the board. Isaiah Bond down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Cam Scattaboo. Crazy top board. You still got Jordan Love. I hit that out of 10 Jordan Love from Sapphire. That thing's crazy. You got Myles Garrett. I mean, hey, Myles Garrett on the move. He's going to have a market. Now, don't. If you're a Browns fan, please don't debate me about Myles Garrett today. Justin Fields off the board. Justin Fields down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. $10,000 worth of cards in front of you. Ready to go. Jackson Dart's still live. Tom Brady's still live. Josh Allen's still live. Tom Brady's a crazy opportunity. Tom Brady's a crazy opportunity. Imagine we hit a Tom Brady auto tonight. Just imagine, like for a moment, for just a fraction of a second, a Tom Brady auto in your hands right now. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be crazy? From one of the best products of the year, just a Tom Brady auto. Just vibing in your hands. That would be great. That would be a great time, you know? I feel the same way. Hype as hell, Lenny. Hype as hell. Zach Charbonnet off the board. How you doing today, friend? Zach Charbonnet off the board. We are back up here with a Jackson Dart, with a Tom Brady, with a Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, your top five. Crazy top five. I mean, you got Tom Brady. Dusty was telling me today, apparently there's this thing on the internet where Drake May is a clone of Tom Brady, like a legitimate clone of Tom Brady. So, like, maybe you get both of them. Maybe you get both those spots. You get the guy and also his clone. That would be kind of cool. Uber hype, like Uber X hype. You know, get one of those nights on the town. You know, hanging out with the friends, kind of hype. We're getting this thing rocking and rolling. Stephon Diggs off the board. Guess what? Stephon Diggs for the Patriots. We got any other Patriots players on this board? Tom Brady, part-time Patriots player. Drake May, full-time Patriots player. Bad News Banker in the league. $38 he does. No hype. Like very hype. Uber is in. I am incredibly hyped. Got it. Understood. Get it. Figured it out. Don, what do we got? No. Hype. I don't. What? Jared Allen on the board. We're back up. Here we go. Guys, the average is going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Who's grabbing this Jackson Dart spot? You're welcome, hype. I'm so confused. Bad News Banger in the lead. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. You got Cam Scattaboo up here as well, the Crayon Crusader. $10,000 worth of cards here for us to play with. Other Jags off the board. Scatter hype? Exactly. Exactly. Other Jags down. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Who's ripping and rolling tonight? Crazy names still on this board. Crazy names on this board. JL Mango in the lead. $35 is nuts. You guys are getting deals and steals. Mason Graham off the board. Friends, we're running out of spots. We're running out of spots. I see the finish line. It is getting closer and closer with every single spot. To get yourself in, Dispatcher in the lead, $29 dose. Set yourself a max bid. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Debo in the lead. DK in the lead. Don in the lead. Someone's about to hit Jackson Dart. Is it you? It could definitely be you right now. Could definitely be you right now. Hyper, no hyping. Oh man. Other Commanders off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. $10,000 worth of cards. Ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Cam Boo. You got him. No Joshy hype, though. Why? What you got against Joshy? You got against that Josh Allen-y boy. Nothing wrong with Josh Allen-y boy. Chase Brown off the board. Chase Brown down. We're back up. Get yourself in. The average is creeping up. My average is almost in the 50s. My average is almost in the 50s here. Because you're getting a better chance at $1,000 of spots. So get it going. You got 10 grand worth of cards in front of you. Josh, you know hype makes me saddy hype. Nah. Nah. Josh Simmons off the board. Josh Simmons down. Almost Josh Allen. Josh Simmons off the board. We're back up. Sub 80 spots now. Get yourself going. It's almost time to rip. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Scatty Boo. You got Jordan Love up here. You got CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, Puka, Lamar Jackson. Like, you've got crazy names here. Crazy names on this board. In a double Safi break. Double Sapphire breaks crazy. Will Howard off the board. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Get yourself in. Let me go. Hey, any rookie quarterback. We'll take a rookie quarterback. We're back up. Donkey in the lead. $33 dues. $10,000 worth of cards if you choose. Big spot's going to go to somebody, but whose? You know? Monk in the lead. Monk taking it. Other Titans off the board. Other Titans down. We're back up. 77 spots left. Love a good 7-7. A good 7-7 spot. Nice little lucky spot here. Double Sapphire. On it now. Scatty hype incoming this break. A little Scatty Boo. A little Scatty boy. Could definitely do it. He's the scat man if you didn't know. Bop-bop-bada-bo. Bop-bop-bada-bo. Rashid Shaheed off the board. Rashid Shaheed down. We are back up. Get yourself in. 10 grand worth of cards. 10 grand worth of cards here. Donkey in the lead is $6. My average is almost $50. Anything sub $50 and you're going crazy. Donkey in the lead at $36. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cooper DeJean off the board. Cooper DeJean down. We're back up. Back up. We're getting to that $50 mark. Getting to that $50 mark here rather quickly. Bo in the lead. Who's taking the Jackson Dart over $1,000 spot here in a $10,000 break? That's what I want to know. Out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Woody Marks off the board. Woody Marks down. We're back up. Average creeping. I mean, I wouldn't even say creeping at this point. Huge opportunities. HR in the lead, $2. It is crazy, JB. You're not wrong. It is crazy. Great finds in the lead. Don in the lead, $28 he does. Ethan in the lead. Don in the lead again. Who's taking Jackson Dart? You are, though? What? I am crazy. I'm a crazy kind of dude. I'm a crazy kind of bud. Devon Achan off the board. Devon Achan down, we're back up. Let's go. Great finds in the lead, $36 he does. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Your top 5 here. Double Saffy. Steve the Pirate, yar. Yar. Later. Yar, Steve. Take Bigsby off the board. We're back up. I'm going insane. This beat is twisting my brain. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Your top 5 in a double sapphire. My first break of the night. Ready to hit some big cards for some friends. Ready to hit some big cards for some friends. Bo, what do we got? Other Rams off the board. Other Rams off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Calvin in the lead. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot. Danny in the lead. Who's getting Jackson Dart? Deontay Walker off the board. It's time to go. 70 spots left. This is where stuff goes crazy. This is where stuff goes absolutely insane. Get yourself going here. Someone is about to hit a nuke, and I want it to be you. You know who you are. $42. And we got Rerun Mojo. Okay, so we got 70 spots left, and we got Rerun Mojo. Yeah. Rerun Mojo here. The average is going nuts right now because you got 10 grand worth of cards and you've got humongous spots live. Jackson Dart live. Look, you hit a regular Jackson Dart and you're way ahead. You've got Tom Brady up here. You've got Josh Allen up here. Shadur, Drake May, Cam Scattaboo. You have insane spots on this board. Lamar Jackson, I didn't even say his name. He was still there. Great spot. Lamar Jackson down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. You have good, I wouldn't even say good spots. You got great spots. You've got incredible spots here. Alvin in the lead right now. Get yourself going. We should be in the 50s. Realistically, should be in the 50s right now. Anything sub that, you're getting a steal. Like, honestly, call that one of Shohei's 50-50. Myles Garrett worth more or less now? Way more. Way more, in my opinion. Tyler Booker off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We are back up. Here we go. 68 spots left. The average jumps every time we don't hit one of those top 5. That's how nuclear those spots are. That's a crazy statement, Dusty. That's how nuclear the top 5 is. They have just incredible, incredible value here. Incredible value here. So get yourself going. It's time to do this. Carlos, what do we got? Panay Sewell off the board. Spot 6, 7. For those of you that celebrate. Spot 6, 7 is here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Your top 5 right now. Let's do it to it. Barney about to steal. Woo! I thought Barney was about to snipe right there. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. Scatty boy up there. Sam Darnold still here. Has Sam Darnold done anything good? I don't know. Fred Warner off the board. It's about to get chaotic in here. Lock down your spots. Let's go. 66 spots left in a $10,000 break. Lock down your spots. Will in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May. $10,000 worth of cards right here. Right here, right now. Tyleek Williams. Oh my God. Tyleek Williams off the board. Guys, this average is going nuclear right now. My average almost at $60 now. That's how big this break is. That's how big this break is, guys. Skunk is here. Ethan is here. Who's taking this next spot? Trey is here. Who's taking this next spot? Big names to be had. Big names to be had. Riley Leonard, not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot at all. You're actually ahead on that spot. Riley Leonard off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Skunk, what do we got? Uh-oh, Skunk, is it going to go through? And we got Rerun Mojo! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Who wants a big spot? Who wants a big spot right here, right now? Steve in the lead! Finding that buried treasure. What do we got? Brock Bowers. Honestly, Brock Bowers fits for Steve the Pirate because, you know, Brock, you know? Great spot. Great spot. Here we go. 63 spots left in a $10,000 break here. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shadur, Drake May, Cam Scattaboo up here as well. You have incredible, incredible, incredible spots in front of you right now. Brunsey. Oh, Brunsey getting sniped. Ethan in the lead. Who's taking the next one? Let's go. Rashi Rice off the board. Rashi Rice down. Let's go. Big Bang, what's up, baby? How you doing today? Robert in the lead. We got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, Cam Scatterbo, Justin Jefferson. Holy crap, this board is nuts. This board is insane right now. This board is crazy right now. Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. You hear about Aaron Judge? No. What about Aaron Judge? Let's go! We're back up! I had to put this break in an asylum. It's so crazy right now. Groot in the lead. Ant trying for another snipe. Hey, the last time Ant got a snipe on you guys, he locked down Caleb Williams. I watch out for Ant right now. That's a fire Ant. Chest fracture and rib re-imaging in 4 to 6 weeks. How the hell do you fracture your rib in baseball? What? Michael Vick off the board. How's that even happen? Get yourself in, Michael Vick off the board. 60 spots left. It's time to bring it home. $10,000 worth of cards. Our average is in the 60s right now. You guys are getting deals and steals right now. Debo in the lead. Who's taking this? Someone's taking Jackson Dart, and I'm so excited. Homie be swinging too hard? That's too hard, bro. That's too hard. Would it kill you to lay down a bunt, bro? Like, what the hell? Cowboys off the board. Other Cowboys down. We're back up sub 60 spots. Every time we miss that top 5, the average jumps. We are sub 60 spots. I see the finish line. I see this $10,000 worth of cards right in front of me, and I am so ready to rip it for you guys. Ant in the lead. What do we got? You guys let Ant get in. Why the? What the? Did you not learn your lesson the first time? Ant, what do we got? Alvin Kamara off the board. Alvin Kamara down. We're back up. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Not bad at all. Love a good Alvin Kamara spot. Not bad at all. Max in the lead right now. It's time to go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, Scotty Boy, Justin Jefferson. You got Puka Nacua up here. You got Pat Surtain up here. Myles Garrett, CeeDee Lamb. We've hit some crazy CeeDee Lambs in this. Some crazy CeeDee Lambs in this. Montez Sweat off the board. Holy crap. Oh my God. This might be the craziest board I've seen this late. This might be the craziest board. My friends are about to eat right now. You guys are about to eat right now getting these big names. Debo in the lead. Who's ready to eat these big spots here? Make a Jameis Winston and eat the dub. Max in the lead. Sniping it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, gonna go off the board. Let's go. We're back up here. We're back up here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May. Your top 5 with only 56 spots left in a $10,000 break. Monk in the lead right now. $46 dose. That is a steal. That is a steal. That is a deal. My average is in the 60s. You guys are in the 50s. Anytime below that, you're getting a steal and a deal. Monk, what do we got? What do we got? Garrett Wilson off the board. We are back up. Here we go. Here we go. The average shoots way up every single time. We are at 55 spots left. I just saw IDK in here. IDK loves to snipe at the end. Loves to. That's like a pastime for my dude. Barney in the lead right now. Who's taking this next spot in a $10,000 Sapphire break? Are we in another Papadasha tonight? Remember the last break I did 2 one-of-ones in the same break. We could do that again tonight. There's nothing stopping us. There's nothing stopping, and it could be one of these names right here, right now. Calvin Banks Jr. for IDK. IDK, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Here we go. We're back up. $10,000 break. I can see the finish line. It's here. It's ready to go. But you have some insane names in front of you. You have some insane names in front of you ready to take down these breaks. So let's do it. IDK, what do we got? Tim Brown off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Tim Brown down. We are back up. Oh my God, the average is going crazy. Here we go. Here we go. 10 grand, 10 G's. Dana, 10 G's, baby. IDK in the lead right now. That's how big this break is. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, Cam Scatteraboo, Justin Jefferson. Oh my God, right now. Michael Strahan, big old Michael Strahan. Off the board. We are back up. Let's do it to it. Let's freaking do it. $10,000 worth of cards looking for Papadashis. Looking for some low-numbered cards. Looking for SSPs, your Infinite, your Sapphire selections. Looking for autos. Looking for love in all the right places right here. Over here on BlackTie Breaks, ripping some nuts cards tonight. That's what it's all about. Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold off the board. We're back up. Here we go. You already know who it was. Watch some guys rip a Bowman Sapphire earlier with 3 Papas in 1 box. God! 3 Papas in 1 box is insane. IDK in the lead right now. Let's hit a Papa right now. Let's get a Papa Dopper right now. Right here, right now. IDK with the snipage. IDK with the snipage. Vince Wilfork off the board. Vince Wilfork down. We are back up. Friends. Friends. Romans. Countrymen. Lend me your attention for just a second. We got 50 spots left. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, your top 5, and we only have 50 spots left in a $10,000 break. Will Johnson off the board. WWE Cosmic Hobby in a Facebook group pulled an out of 10 in every pack. Jesus. Will Johnson down. Sub 50 spots. The average is going insane. The average is going insane. Here we go. IDK in the lead. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May. Your top 5 with sub 50 spots in a $10,000 break. Jordan Love. That's a great spot. Jordan Love off the board. We love that spot. Let's go. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, Cam Scatteraboo, Justin Jefferson. Look, when I go all the way down here, there's only 48 spots left. When I go all the way down here, we got Bucky Irving, who has a crazy fan base and a crazy secondary market. When we've still got Trevor Lawrence, when we've got one of the nuttiest, Nick Emanwari over there on the at the Super Bowl as a rookie was crushing it. Okay? CeeDee Lamb, insane. Myles Garrett, insane. Nuth, you're not wrong, dude. This list is crazy. Rashard Smith off the board. And it's just getting crazier, dude. It's just getting crazier. I'll keep screaming. I got 10 grand in front of me. Michael, I'm going to keep screaming, bro. Brennan in the lead right now. $5 he does. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, your top 5. Get yourself in. I got an over $1,000 spot up at the top. There's only 47 spots left. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it, Max. What do we got? What do we got? Jordan James off the board. Holy crap, this list is nuts. This list is nuts. Jordan James down. We're back up. Average is almost $70. Let's go. Like, we should be in the 70s. The whole time. And then it's going to keep going up. Like, this is a great spot. Barney, great spot, dude. Long sniping you. Long said, give me that Jackson Dart. Long said, give me that Jackson Dart. Let's go. What do we got? Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettis is a great spot here. Justin Jefferson off the board. Let's go. I can't hear you. What? Let's go. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May. Debo in the lead. 45 spots left in a $10,000 break. Let's do it to it here. Now coming in upside down. Let me fix that for you. Okay, guys, get in the break. No, I can't do that. I'm going to fall over. I can't do that. Pat Surtain off the board. Pat Surtain down. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May, Cam Scatterboo. When he stands up, we get top 10 spots. Maybe. IDK in the lead. What do we got? Jaden Higgins off the board. Jaden Higgins down. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, this is insane. This is insane in a $10,000 break right now. Look at this board with only 43 spots left. Oh my God. Matt in the lead. What do we got? Savion Williams off the board. 42 spots left. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May. Don't bid if he isn't standing, obviously. You know what? That's it. Get out of here. Get out of my chat. I'm standing now. Now a big spot can go down. Desty got me here. Desty got me on it. Congratulations, man. You about to get a big spot. Cortland Sutton, that's a big spot. I don't know. Cortland Sutton off the board. We're back up. Here we go. I'll just stand right now. It's good for me. I sit too much. I sit down too much. I've been playing crazy RuneScape right now. Steve in the lead at $3. Right now with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders, Drake May, Cam Scatterboo, Myles Garrett, your top spots with 41 spots left in a $10,000 break. What? IDK, other Bengals off the board. Other Bengals down. We're back up. This is insane. This list is insane right now. IDK in the lead. You got 40 spots left. Let's do it. Jackson, they're all marinating too. You know they're about to hit huge spots. You know they're about to hit huge cards. Marinating. Just been sitting there, ready. Right for the picking. IDK, what do we got? Jalen Waddle. Waddle off the board. And he waddled away. Get yourself in. Here to watch if that's free. You can watch all day long, Lopez. You already know that, bro. Let's get it going here. IDK in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Shedeur, Drake May. Scatterboo, Myles Garrett that's top 7. That's insane. CeeDee Lamb, top 8. That's insane. IDK just dumb a box. Good luck finding one. CeeDee Lamb off the board. Let's go. CeeDee Lamb off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. $10,000 break. You got 38 spots left. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen. That by itself is crazy. But then you've got all the other spots as well going absolutely nuclear here. I saw one in my local Walmart. That's crazy. That's crazy. You and I both know. That's not true. Other Eagles off the board. What the hell? What is happening right now? Other Eagles down. This is insane. $10,000 break, and I got 37 spots left. The top 8 is nuclear. What is going on right now? Matt in the lead right now at $32. My average is like way up there at this point. Dude, this is insane. I have never seen this. I think ever. I don't know that I've seen this ever. Last bet, you want either with 6 dudes or those 6 dudes on the wheel? You tell me. Aiden Hutchinson down for North. Let's go. This top list is crazy. Let's go. It's almost time to rock. It's almost time to rock in a $10,000 break. Matt in the lead. I'm standing now. I can't stop watching. You shouldn't stop watching, Hawk. You shouldn't stop watching. This is insane. You know this. I've never seen this before. I've never in my life seen this before. Barney, what do we got? Shadur! There we go. Now, are the other names about to fall off too? Shadur Sanders off the board. Are the other names about to fall off too? That's what we need to know. Is Jackson Dart next? Is Tom Brady next? Is Josh Allen next? That was right there, that was the start. We took the plug out of the dam. Is all the water going to fall out? We're about to find out. Matt, what do we got? What do we got? Nick Amenwari off the board. Okay. All right. Not a bad spot at all. We're back up. Here we go. 34 spots left. $10,000 worth of cards. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Cam Scattaboo, Myles Garrett, Trevor Lawrence, Roman Jones. You got Bill up here. You got crazy names, man. You got crazy names in this break. Crazy names in this break with only 34 spots left. It's almost rip time. It's almost rip with the friends time. Look, get yourself in. By itself, Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen is the nuttiest top three this late in a break I've ever seen. Tom Brady down. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady off the board. Jackson Dart is about to go. He's got to go, right? Jackson Dart's about to go. He's got it. He's got it at this point. To get yourself in, who's getting Jackson Dart? Who's getting him? Who's getting him? Skunk in the lead. Skunk called his bank and said, I swear to God it's not fraud. Leave me alone. And you see Dart land on the last spot? Hawk. You've got a bunch of people in chat that hope that you are not correct. Josh Allen down! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Josh Allen down. We're back up. Uh-oh. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Cam Scattaboo, your top three. Benny, we gotta ask the card gods up above who gets that card. I can't say the word, but I can say that the card gods let us know who to give it to. Matt in the lead. Guys, Shadur, Tom Brady, then Josh Allen just went. Jackson Dart is still there. Which one of you is going to get him? He's got to be going down in the next couple, right? Cam Scattaboo. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cam Scattaboo off the board. Oh, my God. Yeah, Dusty said it. As soon as one went, they all are going. You got Drake May and Jackson Dart up there. Once one went, they all were going. Who's getting it? Who's getting Jackson Dart? We only got 31 spots left. Who's taking it? Someone's about to get it. It could be you right now in a $10,000 break, and I'm telling you right now, if Jackson Dart is the last one to marinate, whoo, you want that. His out of 50 auto sold for $6,000. His out of 50 auto sold for $6,000. Will Campbell off the board. I think that is an incredible card that you would want. Will Campbell off the board. We're back up. We only got 30 spots left. Jackson Dart is live. Drake May, Myles Garrett, Trevor Lawrence, Roman Jones, your top five. Jackson Dart is live. Over $1,000 spot in a $10,000 break. Still on this board. At the top end. Guarding, sitting on the throne, ruling the roost. Locking it down for the friends. Matt in the lead right now. Who's taking this spot? Who's taking this spot? I gotta get my steps in. Doing a little pacing. Yeah. You know? Who's taking it? Matt, are you getting it? You getting that Jackson Dart? Steve in the lead right now. Who's taking this spot? That's what I want to see. I want to see who's taking it. I didn't mean to hit that button yet. Derek Harmon off the board. Now I meant to hit it. Derek Harmon down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 29 spots left with Jackson Dart still live. Jackson Dart still live. Drake May still live as well. $35. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. You know, at the beginning I said that someone was going to get sniped for Jackson Dart. Someone who was going to get Jackson Dart for a steal. For a steal. And guess what? That's what happened. That's what happened. Jackson Dart off the board. Let's freaking go, dude. For 35 bucks. 35 bucks. Drake May still live. Drake May is our top spot here. Get yourself in. We only got 28 spots left. We only got 28 spots left in a $10,000 break. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it. You got to pump it up. Beep 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 beep. Troy Franklin off the board. Troy Franklin down. We are back up. Get yourself in. We only got 27 spots left in a $10,000 break. Let's do it to it. Two in the lead. We dancing, Misty. Boop, boop, boop. Devonta Smith off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Drake May, Myles Garrett, Trevor Lawrence, your top three. Drake May is a crazy spot still. Crazy spot to have still here. Got to pump it up. Pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Got to pump it up. Lane Johnson off the board. Get yourself in. Only 25 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Abacada in the lead. $35 dose. Drake May off the board. All right. Let's zoom this thing out, shall we? 15 seconds. Sudden death, set a max bid. We got a bunch of really great spots here. So get yourself in. Ripping a $10,000 break. Anybody can go nuclear. Remember that. Any spot can go nuts. You got group spots. You got opportunities galore. So set a max bid. Don't get sniped as we get into this. Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Myles Garrett, your top spot. Great spot. Incredible spot. 15 seconds, sudden death to set a max bid so you don't get sniped. Only got 23 spots left. It's almost time to rip a $10,000 break. Ray Lewis off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in. Great finds in the lead. $19. Any spot can go nuts. Any spot can go nuts. DJ Giddens off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Ty Felton down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We only got 20 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Great names on this board still. Trevor Lawrence, Myles Garrett, your top two. Great names available. Great names available. Other Panthers off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Great finds in the lead. $33. Going 15 seconds. Sudden death. So set a max bid. Get yourself going here. Myles Garrett down. Great spot. Great find. Great finds. We're back up. Here we go. 18 spots left. You can see all the names of everybody on the board now. All the names of everybody on the board now. Right there for you. I like getting a sign for $12. Trevor Lawrence for $12 is crazy. Top spot keeps dropping. Absolutely. This is one of those. Any of these spots can go down, and any of these spots can hit. And they can hit big. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board. Guys, any of these spots can hit, and any of these spots can hit big. So get yourself in. You definitely don't want to miss out over $1 here. You definitely don't want to miss out over $1 here, because right now, you're in a very good value spot where anything can take off quickly. Anything can take off quickly, and we got rerun mojo. And we got rerun mojo. What do we got, Tim? Travis Etienne off the board. We got 15 spots left in a $10,000 break. 15 spots left in a $10,000 break. Get yourself in. Look, any of these spots can go nuclear. Any of these spots can go nuts. Sebastian Castro off the board. 15 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Who? Sebastian Castro, dude. What do you mean? Sebastian Castro. You know Sebastian. Ricky Pearsall off the board. 13 spots. About to be a $10,000 break here. About to hit some crazy stuff. About to hit some crazy stuff. Alley Cat in the lead at $8. Boom with the snipe. Steve, let's go. Marshall Falk down. Marshall Falk down. We're back up. We got 12 spots left. Let's go. Geno Smith off the board. Hey, that spot goes nuts. I know that sounds silly. That spot goes nuts when I'm around. Your boy Bruce hits that spot big time. Other Bears and Lions off the board for Lopez. We got 10 spots left. Get yourself in. Grab yourself a spot. Sudden death here. I'm seeing a lot of people set max bids. It's very smart. It's a very smart situation. Other Saints off the board. Oh, and the Saints get in the break. We're back up. Only got 9 left. Boy, turn me round and round. Gonna get 50% of the cards. Let's freaking go. Bucky Irving off the board. 8 spots left. $10,000 break. Let's go. Lopez in the lead. $20 he does. Sterling Sharp off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Set a max bid. It's almost time to rip. I'm so excited to rip. I'm so ready to rip for the friends. Kisses over y'all. Thanks. Who's grabbing George Pickens? George Pickens off the board. We're back up. Here we go. It's almost time to rip. Scary Terry down. Almost time to rip. Set yourself a max bid. Only got 15 seconds. Only got 5 spots left. Roma Downs, Drake London, Jackson Oz, Tyson Badge, and Cole Kmet. Your final 5 here. Your final 5 here. Bad news. What do we got? Cole Kmet off the board. You see my friend Chuck Barkley or Moss? Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. We only got 4 spots left. Let's go. Only got 4 spots left. Set a max bid. Let's go. Jackson Hawes off the board. Jackson Hawes down. We got 3 spots left. Roman Downs, Drake London, Tyson Badgett. Your top 3. Roma Downs off the board. 2 spots left. Drake London, Tyson Badgett, your final 2. Set a max bid. Get yourself one of these 2 spots. Let's go. Tyson Badgett down. Final spot, Drake London. Final spot, Drake London, and then we rip. Let's do it to it. Last spot mojo as well. Cash taking it. All right. Let me show you your spots. All right. Nate, 918, King, Alvarado, Aiden, AGH, Alberto, Alex, Alley Cat. Take a screenshot. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A, Bad News, Bo, Benny, B, Fiango, Big Hits, B, Labor, Bobby, Boston Sports. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brennan, Brian, Bro, Brunsey, B, Salinas, Skunk, Camp, Carlos, Cassius, Chill, CJ, Cole, Craig. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crimson Curtis, that name, Dakota Debo. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If the Cowboys got Aikman and Romo, I'm sorry. Debo, dispatcher, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't I get Drake May? What? Yeah, you've got Drake May. You're right there. 918273AS is your username. You got Drake May. That is your username, yeah. Yep, that is your username. All right, Debo, and dispatcher, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dispatcher, DK, Don, Donkey, Ethan, Free, Nappy, Great, Groot, Ham. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. HR, Derek, IDK, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. IDK, JW, JA, Jacob, JL, JMac, KJ, Kurt, Kai, Larry, Laser, Long. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Long. Yep, you're right there. Long, LT, Mad, Mango, Matthew, Mayo. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MF, M Hum, MP, Nasty, Nick, Niner, Paragon, Patrick, Ray, Red Sox, Robert. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sala, SB, Steve, Sue, Team, Lopez, Newt, Monkman, Sparrow, Thomas. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. HR, that's great, dude. That's great. Thomas, Tim, Trey, Tyler, Vanny Wanny, Will. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you go back to my name? Yeah. If I can find my mouse. Drake London and other Bills, if you want to take a screenshot. And I'm going to go grab that team sheet, and I'll be right back, and then we're going to rip $10,000 worth of cards. It's going to be a great time. All right. Best of luck, Alex. Thank you so much. Best of luck, everybody. Has 77. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break out 77 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He lives so much I can't believe it because he's going to go... All right. Double Topps Chrome Safi. Let's hit a freaking nuke for some friends, dude. Let's hit a nuke for some friends, dudes. Here we go. Here we go. First Safi. B-Rob. Leonard Floyd. Walter Payton on the variation. Walter Payton on the variation. And that is a sick card. And that is for Dispatcher. Shamar Turner. Probably not put the John Elway signed legend tonight, so tonight can be the night. Let's freaking do it. Got an out of 25. Brian Burns. Brian O'Neill. Nick Emanwari. Packers to 25. Josh Jacobs to 25. What a hit. Going to laser. Theo Johnson. Braden Smith. Tim Patrick. Devin Neal. Don't put them all. That's where all the big hits go. Look, if there's a big hit, it goes on the wall. We got a Goldie boy. DeForest Buckner. Josh Allen. Kyle Manan guy. Oh! Chargers to 50. Keenan Allen to 50. Not his own spot, does he? He does not. That goes to Chargers others. Going to Groot. Jason McLaughlin. Dawson Knox. Braylon Allen. Derek Harmon. How much is a box? They're like $5,000 right now. That's an out of 10. Devon Achane. Jalen Hurts. Darian Porter. Chiefs to 10. Hollywood Brown to 10. Going to all other Chiefs. Going to Debo. Who? Wait, now, I know you know who Hollywood Brown is. It's actually like a legitimate name. Is that a Bears Others back there? No. Oh. Got skunked again. B-Mac! Mason Smith. How about a Bonix? Nick Scourton. Sapphire Selections! Puka Naka! Going to M. Humbach. What's it? You got Panini for Tops? What you mean, dude? Little pokey boy. Little pokey boy. Final pack of the first box. Oh my god. A Sapphire Selections auto as well. Sapphire Selections auto as well. LaQuinn Allen. Out of 50 for the Jags. Mason Smith. Mason Smith have his own spot? All other Jags. Let me just check real quick. He's all other Jags. Mason Smith. That is going to Bad News. Oh boy. Luther Burden on the Sapphire Selections auto. Going to Nate. Telling you guys, these cards are nuts, bro. These cards are nuts. Where my dart at? B-Mag, we got time, bro. We got time. I mean, you didn't have dart, but we got time, brother. I'm telling you. Enough with the burdens. I'm going to report you to HR, you say that again. I'm reporting you to HR, you say that again. You're running more Sapphire? Yes, we're running this break back. Community dart. We all own dart. We all have a little piece of dart. Sam Laporta, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tank Dell, RJ Harvey. Orangey Boy to 25. Debo. Marvin Harrison Jr. Quinshon Judkins. Come on! Chargers to 25. Let my conquer. Going to Ham. They play darts at the bar? Let's freaking go, dude. Mark Andrews. Tristan Wirfs. Josh Jacobs. Pat Bryant. 4 other teams are basically cheering for no-namers. Groot, you already hit, dude. You already hit, bro. You're fine. Got out of 50. Quentin Williams. Justin Jefferson. Mason Graham. Bengals. Trey Hendrickson to 50. Hendrickson must be other Bengals, yeah? He sure is. Other Bengals. Going to IDK. That I wasn't here? Yeah, you hit a Keenan Allen to 50. Josh Sweat. Brandon Ayuk. Zach Allen. Deontay Walker. Something a Shuck or a Moss or a Barkley. Let's freaking go. Dispatcher, I'll be honest with you, that Walter Payton is a nuts card. Out of 10. Darius Slayton. Bucka. Denny Stutzman. Bills to 10. Bills to 10. Deontay Walker for the Bills to 10. Going to Vanny Wanny. Josh Jacobs is the leading hitter with 2. That's crazy. Ooh. Jeffrey Simmons. Uh-oh. Michael Pittman Jr. Prince Liam Manalian. It's a Cowboy. Sapphire selection to 25 Cowboy. I do believe, if I'm looking at this correctly. CD Lamb first on print to 25 on the Sapphire selections. What did I tell you? IDK. These cards are nuts, bro. These cards are freaking, dude. What's up, bro? I would like to know if I asked. Final pack of the first break. Ooh. And now to 50 and an auto to 99. Xavier Watts. Okay. Eagles to 50. Jalen Hurts to 50. Going to Jalen Hurts. Going to Red Sox. Cowboys auto to 99. Tyler Booker on the auto to 99. Going to Patrick. All right. Patrick, you are welcome, my friend. Jalen Hurts to 50. Tyler Booker auto to 99. CeeDee Lamb Sapphire selections to 25. Deontay Walker to 10. Trey Hendrickson to 50. Ladd McConkey to 25. Mason Smith to 50. Luther Burden Sapphire selections auto. Puka Nacua Sapphire selections. Hollywood Brown to 10. Keenan Allen to 50. Josh Jacobs to 25. And a Walter Payton on the variation. Guys, we have, I'll be honest with you. We didn't see a single big, we didn't see a single rookie quarterback, did we? Oh boy. We didn't see a single rookie quarterback. We didn't see a single rookie quarterback. You know what that means? You know what that means. It's time to hit one. It means it's time to hit one here. How can I view my RCR from yesterday? The easiest way? Join our Discord. That's the easiest way. But I could potentially look it up for you here in a little bit. Anything big out of the break? I think there is a lot of opportunity. Matt, I don't know specifically what they send right now. We can't send you an empty package, but I don't know specifically what they send right now, man. The one you just ripped? Chef. No. I mean, Sapphire Selections to 25 CD Lamb, a couple of out of 10s, but there are still crazy, crazy, crazy opportunities here. These two are going to hit big, dude. These two are going to hit big. Is there a CJ Stroud spot? There sure is, Jet. There sure is. All right, let's get this thing pinned up. Let's get this thing pinned up here. Starting at $1, two more of the boxes. $10,000 worth of product here. Starting at $1, we're running again. We gotta hit one of the big names. We gotta do it here. We gotta do it here. Boom. Max grabbing a spot, starting us off. No dart in that first two boxes. Thought I broke my phone. Would have been sick though. Maybe this round. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Nick Evan-Wari off the board. Nick Evan-Wari down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. I got $10,000 worth of cards in front of you right now. Another $10,000 break. I'll be honest with you. The first break left some to be desired. This is where we get it going. This is where we pick up. I think this is a cool way to break it. Just takes so long. Last pack. I'll make you guys a deal. If I can get the average to $30, my average is 40 plus. If I can get the average to 30 right now, I'll take extended bidding off and we'll fly through this thing. Cortland Sutton off the board. I will do that. I'm okay with that. But we got to be at a point where I can tell the powers that be like, hey, we did okay here. If we can work together and do that, I'm down to do that. Rock is grabbing CD Lamb. CD Lamb just had a great spot. CD Lamb had a great spot last break. Maybe we can back-to-back it. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Let's do it to it. Alberto in the lead. $23 he does. Guys, we should be in the 30s. I'll be straightforward with you. To start things off, we should be in the 30s. We're at a $10,000 break. Justin Jefferson. And some of the big names are going down immediately. Desi did tell you that some of the big names were going to go down immediately. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. 10 grand worth of product right here, right now. The first 2 boxes were good, not great. So let's make it great right now. Let's make it great right now. Dice in the lead, $26. Isaac Bruce off the board. Let's hit some big cards for some friends tonight. Some big cards for some friends tonight. Chad in the lead, $20 dose. Got Jackson, Dart up here, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. None of the big spots hit any cards in the first 2. So let's get it going here. Abdul Carter off the board. Abdul Carter down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Dice in the lead, $23. Get yourself a spot here. It's going to be a great time. Hanging out with the friends, ripping 2 more. Ripping 2 more Safi. MPB, what do we got? Max Crosby, that's a great spot. Max Crosby, that's a great spot. Here we go, we're back up. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Ripping 2 more Safi. Ready to hit something nuts. Ready to hit a Papadasha or maybe an infinite. Maybe an infinite Papadasha, you know? They only made 1,000 cases, which means there should be a lot of Papadashas out there. There should be a lot of 101s out there for some friends. So let's freaking do it. Isaiah Bond off the board. Isaiah Bond down. We're back up. To get yourself rocking and rolling here is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say here, friends. Robert in the lead at $22 dose. And what do we got? Uh-oh, we got our first rerun mojo with a break. First rerun mojo with a break. Here we go. We're back up. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Patty Pat. Someone's about to hit big. I'm feeling it. I thought it was in the first break. It's got to be in this one. Someone's about to hit big. So who's going to hit big? Honestly, grab your spots while they're cheap as hell right now. You guys already know that price starts to skyrocket as we get closer to the end. Other Chiefs off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Other Chiefs down. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Chad in the lead, $22. Who's taking this spot? Who's taking this spot? JJ McCarthy off the board. Let's do it here, friends. Ripping another 2 boxers Sapphire. Ripping another $10,000 worth of cards. People are getting absolute steals and deals on spots right now. So get yourself some steals and deals on some spots right now, is what I'm trying to say. Kevin in the lead. $25 at those. Terrell Davis off the board. Time to sleep now. Not a real plane going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get yourself in, Scott, in the lead, $23. All right. Drew Brees off the board. Love a good Drew Brees spot. Love a good Drew Brees spot. We're back up. Here we go. Brees off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. At the Space Jam. All right. In the air if you feel fine. Take it into overtime. Kevin grabbing the spot. $24 dose. Alright, I'm gonna try sudden death here. Okay? I really should be averaging 30. I should be averaging 40. But I really would like to be averaging in the 30s. Jalen Royals off the board. But I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity to speed this thing up just a smidge, okay? 15 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. I want you guys to be able to rip. So get yourself in. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Okay? I'm here. I'm trying to make it. Trying to be a breaker for the people here. Okay? Let's work together tonight. I got 10 grand worth of product in front of you. Get yourself some incredible spots and some crazy deals right now. Jonathan Taylor off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. 15 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Dice in the lead. $25. Dice, what do we got? Calvin Banks Jr. Taking these big spots. At any point in time, I'm going to tell you right now, at any point in time, one of these nukes is going to come off the board. I feel like it's going to happen sooner rather than later. I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later here. Scott in the lead, $25. Pluck the PC player. Let's freaking go, dude. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Gordon Addison off the board. Back up. Gordon Addison off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. You got 15 seconds, sudden death. So set a max bid. We should be in the 30s. So you guys are getting absolute steals right now. You guys are getting absolute steals. We should be in the 30s. You guys are getting them in the 20s. Riley Leonard off the board. Great spot. We're back up. You got 15 seconds. You got 15 seconds. Here we go. $10,000 break. Here we go. $10,000 break is crazy. Crazy that you guys are getting those opportunities. You guys are getting those cards, those chances to dance here. Terry McLaurin off the board. 15 seconds. Here we go. Scary Terry down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. None of the big spots hit cards in the first two boxers. Scott, what do we got? What do we got, Scott? Isaac Tesla off the board. Isaac Tesla down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Over $50 spot. Just went down for over half off. Get yourself in. Chad in the lead at $12. 15 seconds sudden death. $14. Can't be doing that. I average in the 40s. In the 40s. You guys are getting crazy seals. Trevor Lawrence, how about another crazy snipe? Boom. Just like that. Scott taking him. Scott said, all right. I got you. Trevor Lawrence down. We're back up. Here we go. Ben in the lead. $25 dose. Here we go. Ripping another $10,000 worth of cards. Ooh. Devon Witherspoon off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Two more Sapphire. 10 grand worth of cards. First two boxers didn't hit anybody for any of the top names. Soccer Craft down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Someone's going to hit a nuke. Someone's going to hit a nuke in this break, and I want it to be one of you guys. I want it to be one of the friends. Let's let the friends hit a big spot here. Other Browns off the board. We're back up. You got a 15-second sudden death. 15-second sudden death for you guys to get in. Absolute deals and steals. So set yourself a max bid. I've not hit any of the big names yet. Did not hit any of the big names in the first two boxes of Sapphire. Other than who? Other than people that have their own names. So like no Shadur. I'll tell you who they got. Ricky Pearsall off the board. Ricky Pearsall down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Set a max bid. We should absolutely be in the 30s right now. I'm creeping. My average is creeping up. Generally, every 10 that I don't hit a nuke, the average creeps. Every 10, right around there. Benjamin Morrison, until we get to like the last, 100. Every 10, my average creeps up. Guessing no Garrett. No, Garrett's got his own spot. Give me a couple of seconds. I got you. I'll tell you who the other Browns are. Michael Vick off the board. Michael Vick down. We are back up. All right. Other Browns is Cam Robinson, Cedric Tillman, David Njoku, Denzel Ward, Grant Delpit, Jerome Ford, Josh Cribbs. Those are your other Browns. Dad grabbing Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker down. We're back up. Here we go. You're welcome, my friend. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Joe Milton down. $15 sudden death. Is Terry only on base? I can check. Tyrone Tracy off the board. 15 sudden death. Let's go. We should be in the 30s all day, every day right now, guys. Anything, if the bid is sub 30s, your name should be next to it. Yes, Terry McLaurin does not sign. Other Texans off the board. Get yourself in. 15 sudden death here. 15 sudden death here. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. Getting these snipes right now. Emeka Ibuka off the board. That's a great spot right there. Other Dolphins off the board. Other Dolphins down. We're getting steals and deals right now, so get yourself in. Honestly, like, with the fact that we're looking at a $10,000 break, set yourself a max bid at like $30 and just rock. Just rock it. Take every single spot for a fraction of the price. Roma Dunes off the board. $15 sudden death here. Sam Laporta off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Scott in the lead at $25 dues. You got 15 seconds sudden death here. In a $10,000 break. $10,000 break. We're averaging $25 right now. Jedi Baron off the board. Jedi Baron off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Chad in the lead at $1. 15 seconds sudden death. Set a max bid because someone's about to try to snipe you. $16. God. Other Falcons off the board. Other Falcons down. We're back up. 15 seconds sudden death. Set yourself a max bid. Who's in other Texans? Other Texans is Christian Kirk, Dalton Schultz, Henry 202, Jalen Reed, Joe Mixon, Tank Dell. Shadurge just went down for $21. That's why we don't want to be sleeping here. We don't want to be sleeping. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, they're up there. Montez Sweat off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Lopez trying to get a snipe. Lopez says, I know this is about to get expensive. Let me get a snipe before it does. EJ Giddens off the board. $15 seconds, sudden death. People about to go crazy here. People about to go crazy. My average is in the 40s. You guys are getting deals for even lower than that by a lot. Phil Maffa off the board. You're getting steals and deals for almost $20 off. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Phil Maffa down. We're back up. I have to turn sudden death off again. I don't want to do that, guys. I don't want to be here until 4 in the morning. I know you don't either. Geno Smith off the board. I know you don't either. We can work together right here, right now. Geno Smith off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Chad in the lead. Cooper with some jeans on. Where's me and Lopez want to share? Remind me in 4 hours. Cooper with some jeans on. We're back up. Let's go. Chad in the lead. $24 dues. Luther Burden. Congratulations on the auto. Luther Burden off the board. $200 spot for $24. Guys, I got 10 grand worth of cards in front of you. We're at $10. All right. Extended bidding has to be turned back on, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. Josh Jacobs off the board. Josh Jacobs down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Josh Jacobs down. We are back up. You've got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patty Pat, Jaden Daniels. 10 grand worth of cards. Let's do it to it. Bucky Irving off the board. Uh-oh. There goes my thing. Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Don't do that. Ice in the lead at $26. Tony Romo off the board. Tony Romo down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's time to rip some cards. Well, not yet, but it will be. It will be time to rip some cards. You get yourself in, grab yourself some big names. You got $10,000 worth of cards in front of us. Ready to rock. Ready to rock and also roll. Excallerton off the board. Excallerton down. We are back up. Here we go. Here we go. Chad in the lead, $21. Who's going to take this next spot? Who's going to take this next spot? Chad's going to take this next. Kyron Williams off the board. Kyron Williams down. We are back up. Get yourself in. $10,000 worth of cards in front of you. Ready to rip and roll. We did not hit any of the big names in the first two boxes. So let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Let's have a crazy time. Kyle Manangai off the board. Kyle Manangai off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Kyle Manangai over a $50 spot for over half off. Let's go. Curtis in the lead. Body too much. Other Rams off the board. Other Rams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5 in a $10,000 break. A $10,000 break. Chad and Lee, $24 dues. LKO Manor off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Back up. Let's go. Average in the 40s. You guys getting deals and steals. Chad in the lead at $1. Dalton Kincaid down. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Jackson Hawes off the board. Jackson Hawes down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Curtis in the lead. $24 dose. Right there in the sweet spot. Right there in the sweet spot. I just want one big player. Well, and you will get it. We'll get it. Randy Moss off the board. Randy Moss down. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5, and a $10,000 break. That's a big break. Break ready to go. We're at $10. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got $10,000 worth of cards. He could be. Kal-El Mullings off the board. Kal-El Mullings off the board. We're back up with Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen up there. Who's taking this next spot? $10,000 break. $10,000 break. Who's taking this next spot? Will Howard off the board. Will Howard down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Will Howard over $100 spot just went down for $26. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Set a max bid so you don't get sniped. I'm ready for it if you're ready for it. I'm ready to hit if you're ready to hit. I'm ready to rip if you're ready to rip. Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Mike Evans down. We are back up here on this board. $10,000 worth of cards in front of you. Ready to rip and roll. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Boxer, your 3,000 apiece, not 5, my man. I've had this conversation like 12 times. I don't really know how many more times that I can have this conversation. Every time I say 3, someone says 5. Every time I say 5, someone says 3. I cannot find a recent sold of anything. Terrell Owens off the board. Literally every time I do this break, someone tells me something different. Every time I do this break, someone tells me something different. I don't even know what to say anymore. I've looked everywhere I can. I cannot find a recent sale ever. This is the one box that I cannot find. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Kyle Hamilton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Seeing them for 34 on some streams. Can you show that to me? Like where can I find? If I can find it, then I can. I've got a number I can rock. If I can find it, then I've got a number to rock with. But like I'm just taking people's word at this point. Dak Prescott off the board. Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm not trying to intentionally deceive anybody. I don't have accurate information. Is that on TikTok, Diesel? I just found him. Give me a second. Chase Brown off the board. Chase Brown off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Kyle Pitts off the board. Kyle Pitts down. We are back up. Get yourself in. They've got it for 35. How the hell have they sold 31? Well, Diesel, that's how I do what I do too. Okay, so let's say they got it for 35, okay? I gotta make some money to keep the lights on and also pay myself commission. 8 grand? Are we okay with saying 8 grand? 4K a box? If they're selling it for 35, we okay with saying 8? Can we meet in the middle at 8 KA? Quinn Allen off the board. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Davion Williams off the board. Davion Williams down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. So I got outside in the hood selling him out of the trunk for 2K. Damn. Yeah, 4K break. I had somebody tell me he could get him on StockX, and I'm like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not playing that. Tim Brown off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself rocking and rolling. The real truth of the matter is, you got 2 Sapphire here. You got 2 Sapphire ready to rip and roll. Did not hit any of the big names in the first. Did not hit any big names in the first 2 boxes. So let's hit some big names in the second 2 boxes. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. West in the lead. West taking it down. Rashi Rice off the board. Rashi Rice down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. I hate the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers with passion, bro. Jaden Reed off the board. Every single time I'm like, yeah, the Dodgers are going to do good. They're like, how about no? It's so frustrating. Get yourself in here, friends. Get this thing rocking and rolling. ABCD in the lead. They win 2 Dodgers. I mean, yes, but like, I'm trying to get this thing, you know, trying to get my DFS working, and the Dodgers are just like, what if we don't? What if we don't play correctly? What if we don't do good? ABCD in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? All your big spots still live. All your big names still live. Imagine if MLB actually had a hard salary cap. They're working on it. They're trying. They're trying. Tyreek Williams off the board. Tyreek Williams down. We're back up. Get yourself in. The players don't want it. That's the problem. The players don't want it. The players are fighting it big time. Diesel in the lead. $21 he does. Yeah, I know. I know Marte just smacked that home run. I know, because the Dodgers freaking suck, bro. Trey Amos off the board. Not as much as Ben Rice, but they still suck. What Ben Rice do? Okay, so Tim came in here trying to tell the story earlier, but he made a comment about Ben Rice and how much he hates Ben Rice because Ben Rice sold his parlay earlier, and he said it on Fanatics, and somebody messaged him claiming that they were Ben Rice's like agent or something, like part of his management team, and they told Tim to never talk about Ben Rice ever again, or else. So. Yeah, I mean they went into detail apparently, but I didn't see. You saw the post. George Kittle off the board. Guys, get yourself in. My average in the 40s. We should be in the 40s. You saw the post. What was the post on? Was it on our page? All right, I gotta see this. On our Facebook? I don't see it at all. Other Eagles off the board. Guys, get yourself in. We got Double Saffy here. Double Savvy here, ready to hit some stuff for some friends. What up, Devin? What up, brother? It's on the story. All right, I gotta check this out. Jalen Waddle, guys. As much as I want to check this out, what the hell are we doing? How we let 90K get spots for $19 and a $40 average? Jalen Waddle off the board. What's good, bro? Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. AJ Brown on the board. We're back up. AJ Brown on the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Double Sappy. Joe Montana on the board. Joe Montana on the board. We're back up. I'll say it right now, bro. I'll say it right now. I don't give a shit about Ben Rice. I hope he messages. I hope. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. I hope he says something to me, bro. Get out of here with that. Or else. Get out of here with that. Malik Neighbors off the board. You're not strong-arming me. I can say whatever I want. Malik Neighbors off the board. Get yourself in the break here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Dude, I stand 10 toes on business with my boy freaking Tim. And you will not strong arm my boy Tim. Jahad Campbell off the board. You won't do that to my boy Tim. You're not doing that. Any Peyton Manning last break? No. No Peyton Manning last break. People in the lead, $19 reduce. We're in the 40s for an average. You guys at $19 right now. Sam Darnold off the board. We got Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. We're at $16. Imagine, bro. Imagine being... Look, I can't get over this. Imagine being mad that somebody on a freaking break channel says that you can't hit. Bro, you're making millions of dollars. You really gonna let some dude sitting in a chair ripping cards hurt your feelings like that? Bro, that's insane. Walter Nolan off the board. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy, dude. Just put the freaking RBIs in the bag, bro. Frazier taking the spot. Josh Simmons off the board. I wish I could get in breaks. Get in breaks, Devin. No $4 spot for you, bro. Josh Simmons off the board. Let's get it going. Sub 200 spots here. Second two boxer. Second two boxer. Other 49ers off the board. Let me see if Tim's still awake. Alvin Kamara off the board. Alvin Kamara down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Benny in the lead. Benny in the lead. Benny. Travis Etienne off the board. Back up. Here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Benny in the lead, $25. And we got Rerun Mojo. Here we go. 2 more Safi. 2 more Safi here. Stuff has been dope. So let's hit some dope cards for some dope people. Charles Woodson off the board. Back up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. JLB in the lead at $22. Average is steady climbing up when we haven't hit any of those top 5 spots. Tyler Shutdown. That's a great spot for $22. That's a great spot for $22. Get yourself in. It's time to go. Jalon Walker off the board. Jalon Walker, we're back up. Let's go. Abraham in the lead, $23. Xavier Worthy off the board. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 still. Double Sapphire. Double Saffy here. Didn't mean to hit that button. Hit that button. Boom. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Honest Retail in the lead at $20. Grab yourself a spot right here, right now. Let's do it. You guys are getting deals on steals on deals on steals right now. Caleb Johnson off the board. Caleb Johnson off the board. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Toot, toot, toot. Garrett Wilson off the board, Mr. Wilson. We're back up. Here we go. Doot, 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 doot. Get yourself in. Average is creeping up. We're getting closer and closer to a $50 average. As we sit here at $21 on the bid. Brees Hall off the board. All the Jets going down. Brees Hall down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. About to be at 100 spots down. Already. Groot in the lead. $21 it does. Monk in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Penai Sewell off the board. Penai Sewell off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. Honest in the lead of $16. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Did not hit any cards for any of them. Maybe I think I hit a Josh Allen, just a regular Josh Allen. I think that was out of the top 5 what I hit in the last break. So we're about to go nuclear. We're about to go nuclear with them in this break. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. Harold Fannin Jr. down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Ashton Jennings, Joe Burrow. Hetero McMillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Bo Nix up here as well. Holston Loveland, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterboo, Matthew Staffy, Saquon Matthew Golden. Great name. Dominic Sue off the board. Great name. Let's get it going. Go in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Travion Henderson down. That's a great spot. Travion Henderson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. JLB in the lead. Caleb Williams down for $27. Boom! Caleb Williams off the board. There we go. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. I wonder something. Why are you not? Tyler Warren down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gary Judy was at your work? What? Tyler Warren off the board. We're back up. Tyler Warren down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Big spot's going to be going. Not it. You work for Burger King? Jerry Judy just going to Burger King like that? Aiden Hutchinson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Apparently. My boy just crushing some BK. Yo, Peter. I will be honest, though. Burger King, after you guys got that new CEO, slaps. I think I've gone to Burger King more in the past, like, month than I have in the past, like, 3 years. Mike Green off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We just launched new stuff. You know what I want back, bro? I want the stacker. I want stacker sauce in my life again. My friend used to work. Ooh, Tom Brady off the board. There you go, Curtis. My friend used to work at Burger King and probably shouldn't have gotten it for me, but got me a giant bag of stacker sauce. I put that thing on everything. Literally anything I could put sauce on had that stacker sauce on it. Abraham in the lead at $8. Guys, Tom Brady's down. We got huge spots still live. Humongous spots still live, guys. The Bounty barbecue sauce is close. I'll have to check it out. Is that just something I can get? I'll have to check it out. Lad McConkey off the board. Lad McConkey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ripping double Saffy here. Double Sapphire. My final break of the night, by the way. My final break of the night. So come hang out with Brucey Bay as we rip this thing and get ready to rock. As we rip this thing and get ready. Rock. Ashton Genty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're going to have some big spots going down here, friends. Gonna have some big spots going down here, friends. Jackson Art's still alive. Cam Ward, Josh Allen. Patty Pat, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Joe Burr. Keon Coleman off the board. Gotta get back to work. Have a great night, bro. Have a great night. Keon Coleman off the board. Yo. I don't know what you do for Burger King, but you go make the crap out of those Whoppers. Whatever you do, bro. Whatever you do. Hey. You rule, dude. That was a dick. I shouldn't have said that. Kenneth Walker off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels. Your top 5. Your top 5. Double Saffy. Double Saffy. Game mode down. Game mode down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tyreek Hill down. Tyreek Hill down. We're back up. Here we go. Jard Smith down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Double Safi. Double Safi. I'll be honest, the first Safi left a little to be desired. So it's time to do it to it right now. It's time to do it to it right now. Other Seahawks down. Other Seahawks off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. 15-second with a little extendo. A little go-go gadget. David in the lead. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. And we got Rerun Mojo on top of it. And we got Rerun Mojo rocking it, clocking it. Let's do it. Let's do it. J-Dub in the lead. And Rodgers off the board. Aaron Rodgers down. We got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. J-Dub in the lead, $25 each dose. $25 each dose for J-Dub. J-Dub trying to catch a dub right now. Getting a spot. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels. Your top 5 and a double sapphire. Final break of the night, too. Final break mojo here for the friends. Honest in the lead. Who's taking this next spot here? Who's taking this next spot? Other Giants off the board. Other Giants off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Let's do it too. Let's rock it out till we clock it out. Illustrated in the lead. $24. Taking it. Boom. Boom. Drake May off the board. Drake May down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Got opportunities for big spots here. Opportunities for big spots here. Honest in the lead, $22 a dose. All right, I think we're going to go on a little run here. Sauce Gardner off the board. I think we're about to go on a little run because we're about to be at the halfway mojo spot. Got a little bit of time, but not a lot of time. Sauce Gardner down. So here's what we're going to do. Sudden death for a bit. Sudden death for a bit. Let's see what happens. 15 seconds, sudden death, set a max bid. Here we go. 15 seconds, let's go. We're about to be halfway mojo, so get yourself in. We're at $2. 15 seconds, sudden death, set a max bid so you don't get sniped. People are going to try to snipe you because you got humongous names on the board. Humongous names on the board. Diesel, what do we got? Devontae Adams off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. That's how that works. Devontae Adams. We're back up. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Honest in the lead, $19. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, your top 3 in a double sapphire. A double sapphire. Cash, what we got? Other Patriots off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Average is creeping and crawling here. My average is in the 40s. Average is in the 40s. You're at $2 right now. Anything sub 40, you're doing great. Anything sub 30, you're killing it. Okay, so get yourself a max bid. Sell like a 25. Sell like a 30. I'd like for you to sell like a 35, but we'll take it. Colston Loveland off the board. Guys, we got big names. Huge names. Colston Loveland was a huge name for $21. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Double sapphire. Double Sapphire. Don't get sniped, dude. Poking to kill off the board. Miss Break 577. Can I rewatch it somewhere? Yes, you can. On YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. Puka off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. You got 15 seconds. Sudden death. Red Sox. I feel pretty confident you hit something. I feel like I said your name, but I could be wrong. I feel like I said your name. Miles Garrett off the board. That's a great spot. Guys, get yourself in. Big names going down. Big names going down. Double Sapphire. Double Sapphire here. Set a max bid, don't get got. My average in the 40s. You guys are at $20. All right, I tried to speed it up, and the bids went down. I can't do that. Sterling Sharp, you guys are already over half off the average. I can't do it. We're back to no sudden death. Back to extendo. We're back up. Get yourself in. You're half off. I'm about to be half off, Clapton. About to be half off. Half off my shifts. Working half my days. Part-time at that point. What's up, Clapton? How you doing? Will Campbell off the board. Will Campbell down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. You got Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Double Saffy here. Double Saffy ready to rip, ready to roll, ready to rock, ready to go. Love you. I love you. Danny Dimes down. Danny Dimes down. We're back up. Here we go. Love you. Hey, what do we got? James Cook off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan. You got insane names here. Insane names here. So get yourself in. Sparrow in the lead. Get yourself in the lead. Other Steelers players off the board. Yourself in. Clinks in the lead at $15. Let's rock it out here. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Aiden Higgins off the board. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels. Let's do it to it. Ooh. Greg London off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart still live. Cam Ward, Josh Allen. Cole Kmet off the board. Cole Kmet down. We're back up. Other Cowboys down. We're back up. Here we go. yourself in. Every randomizer I joined today is giving me Bears player. I'm a Packer fan that hates. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mason Graham off the board. Mason Graham down. We're back up. I Felton off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Getting Jackson Dart here. Anthony Stafford. Anthony Stafford down. We're getting closer and closer to ripping every time. That was a $150 spot. Just went down for 27 bucks. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, your top three. Double Sapphire. Double Sapphire here. Crispy Olive down. Crispy Olive off the board. Here we go. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Other Bears and Lions off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Jaden Daniels. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You got the Bears. You got the other Bears. Holy crap. Oh, my God. After you just said what you said. Oh, my God. That's crazy, actually. TJ Watt off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, your top five. Like, I'll start off the board. Back up. Here we go. Mike Allstott's actually a solid spot in this, but JP, there's a bunch of spots you can. There's a bunch of spots you can. Devon Achane off the board. Get some great stuff. Get yourself in. Here we go. Get yourself in. Here we go. Dolphin in the lead. Johnson off the board. Johnson down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-da. Dice in the lead. $27 dose. Ed Reed off the board. Ed Reed down. We are back up. Get yourself in. We're getting close to that halfway mojo. Jackson Dart live. Jaden Daniels down. Here we go. There we go. We are ripping 2 Sapphire. 2 Sapphire here. And we got big names. And we're right at the halfway point. Right at the halfway point here. Whiskey, what do we got? Shamar Stewart. This is your halfway spot. Right now. Shamar Stewart off the board. We're back up. This is your halfway. This is your halfway. Whiskey in the lead. $26. Sniping it. Sniping it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Darian Porter off the board. Okay, it told me and then it just kept spinning. Hello? 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 There it is. Darian Porter off the board. Jamar Stewart's for the Bengals. Darian Porter's a great question. Was like, who did I get? You got Darian Porter. We're back up. Here we go. Jordan James off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. It is time to hit some big spots. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, your top 5. Let's do it. Brock Bowers. There you go. There you go. Brock Bowers off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. We're at $1 right now with Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow live, and a double Sapphire break. JP. Bro, you got all other Bears. What do you mean? T. Higgins off the board. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Hi, Misty. Bijan down for a steal. For a steal and a deal. Get yourself in. Some all other Bears cards to start my next bomb. That's crazy. We're back up. Honest in the lead at $22. Get yourself going. Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers down. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow. Your top 5 in a double Sapphire. Double Sapphire. Not the Bears fire. Not the Bears fire. Travis Kelce off the board. Travis Kelce down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Jumper. Should let me win one for $1. Is that no? No! $15 dose. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. KP, what do we got? Luther Burden's got to be in here somewhere, right? Pat Bryant off the board. Pat Bryant down. Hey, we got a rookie, and he's not on the Bears. We got a rookie, and he's not on the Bears. We'll take it. Rookie in the lead, $25 he does. We're rocking Sapphire, double Saffy here. Rob in the lead, $27 he does. BTJ down. BTJ down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burr, your top 5 here. Let's do it freaking to it. Other Commanders off the board. He's taking these big spots down in a double Saffy. In a double Saffy here, hidden in the lead. MPP in the lead. Ready to hit some big cards for some friends right now. Ready to hit some big cards for some friends here. Pat Surtain. Another Pat down. Patty Pat. Still there though. Pat Surtain, Pat Bryant down. Pat Mahomes still alive. So get yourself in. Double Saffy. Ain't on in the lead at $1. Can't be doing that. Monk, what do we got? Go Collins off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Monk in the lead, $25 he does. Micah Parsons off the board. Micah Parsons down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. What do we got? Fred Warner off the board. Guys, we're ripping a double Sapphire. We're getting closer and closer and closer to Rip City. Getting closer and closer and closer to Rip City here. Wheels cold. Wheels ready to heat up. At any point in time, the wheel can heat up. Other Bills off the board. It's a double Sapphire, baby. A double Saffy here. Did you know that we're ripping a double Saffy here? You might not have, so let me tell you. Guys, a 1, a 2. That double Sapphire. In case you were wondering. Other Bucks off the board. Other Bucks down. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen. Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Bo Nix. We are absolutely... There's so many crazy spots here. So many crazy spots available. Dubby Saffy. That's what we're saying here. Other Saints off the board. You never had a Dubby Saffy? You telling me not once in your life you had a Dubby Saffy? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Jacob in the lead, $32 he does. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow. Your top 5. Chris Carter off the board. Chris Carter down. We're back up. Let's go. Chris Carter always messes me up because there's no H in his name. And in my brain, there's definitely an H in his name. So I try to find him on the board and I just can't. I just cannot. My average pushing and pushing and pushing to $50 spots. Jamar Chase off the board. Get yourself in. You guys are getting deals and steals, and I love it for you. I love it for you. Don't stop. Ain't no party like a Bruce party, because a Bruce party don't stop. Don't stop. Because a Bruce party don't stop. Yeah, yeah. Because a house party don't stop. Yeah. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Honestly, there ain't no party like an S Club party. Where my S Club 7 fans in chat? I know you exist. I know I got S Club 7 fans in chat. And I probably just got some of you like sleeper agents. You probably forgot who the hell S Club 7 was until I said that. Other Jets off the board. Other Jets off the board. I just got activated. Bruce, what are you talking about? You don't know S Club 7, bro? I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Yes, now we're talking, Illustrated. I'm 23. Well, you know what? I'm sorry for your childhood. I'm sorry for your childhood. Other charges off the board. Bro, when they were painting that building and one side was blue and one side was green and they met in the corner and they realized they were painting different colors, I was ruffling, dude. I was ruffling, bro. Actually, the song I dedicated to my wife on our wedding day, I love that. I love that. Baker Mayfield off the board. Our wedding song, Misty and my wedding song, was Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. Also an incredible song. I used to listen to S Club 7. You guys remember the Bewitched? Anybody remember Bewitched, the girl group from the 90s? I was all about all of them. Obviously Spice Girls, but like all of them, dude. All of them. Got the job in my dream course, Quail Hall. Let's freaking go, dude. Sebastian Castro off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up, ready to rock and also roll. A Dubby Saffy here. AP in the lead, $32 dose. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Misty, can we please go see Hillary Duff in concert? Please? I don't even remember when it is. Can we please go see her in concert? Bonix off the board! Just hit him with a, have you ever seen such a beautiful night? Isn't it like next week? Probably. June 23rd. June 23rd, dude. Barry Sand is off the board. Barry Sanders down. That's a Tuesday. Misty, that's a Tuesday. Misty? Misty, that's a Tuesday. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Woody Marks off the board. Woody Marks down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, your top five. big old Michael Strahan off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Rock, what do we got? AP off the board. AP down, let's go. W Saffy here, ripping 2 Sapphire. Top spots left is kind of loaded. I'll be straightforward with you, it is kind of loaded. As we're getting closer and closer to the 100 spots left. You know, what do we got? Cam Ward down! Curtis, you just had to say something, bro. You just had to say something. Cam Ward down. Do not get sniped. Because that happens. That happens when you get sniped. Jackson Art, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero, and McMillan. Dude, my bottom spot on the top spots left right now is Herbie. Is Herbity Derbities? That's crazy. Dylan Sampson off the board. That's crazy. This board is locked and loaded. Let's do it. DC and Elite at $15. What the heck? Let's go, boys. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, boys. Ramondre Stevenson off the board. I don't know why I'm saying that like an old-timey prospector. Let's go, boys. There's gold in them there hills. You got the dynamite? Let's go get it, boys. Thomas in the lead, $32 he does. Yanni Walker off the board. Back up. I'll be straightforward with you guys. In the last W Saffy that I just ripped, none of the big spots had any cards. So, like, the big spots, I feel like are probably going to have some cards in this break. I feel like they're probably going to have some cards in this break. Curtis in the lead. There's Johnson, MVP down. Back up. We're getting close to that 100 spot. We're getting close to that 100 spot mojo. 100 spot mojo. DC and Elite at $10 dues. I love to say for the WCI, but it's 10 a.m. You heard. 12 a.m. You heard. At midnight, bro. At midnight. It's 1 a.m. here. Josh Downs off the board. I'm telling you, it's going to be a movie. It's going to be a movie. Go take a nap real quick, bro. Go take a nap. You can't miss out on the W Saffy, dude. On the W Saffs. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Ready to hit some absolute nukes for some friends here. Jack Sawyer off the board. Jack Sawyer down or back up. Get yourself going. Get yourself rocking. Get yourself rolling. See in the lead at $16. That's crazy. That's crazy right now. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Getting close to that 100 spot mojo. Getting close to that 100 spot mojo. So let's do it to it. Vince Wilfork off the board. Vince Wilfork down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Marshall Falk. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. This is the spot as we break into 100 spots left. Marshall Falk off the board. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. We got 100 spots left. 2-minute timer. 100 spots left. Get yourself in. I'll be right back. Jackson Hart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. All right. What we got? What we got? Trey Benson down. How about now, Benson? All right. We are sub 100 spots. The craziness begins. Get yourself in 15 seconds. Let's go. JP in the lead. Jackson Hart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan. Your top 5 here. Your top 5. 2 more. Safi. You got a W Safi in front of you. Let's freaking do it. Other Bengals off the board. Other Bengals down. We're back up. Let's go. Jalen Hurts down. $100 spot. Boom. Just like that. Boom. Let's go. Did not hit really any cards for the top spots in the first 2. So these 2 are going to have to go insane, right? These 2 are going to have to go insane. Troy Polamalu off the board. Roy Polamalu down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Let's go, Frank in the lead. Brandon Aubrey. What do you say you post a recap? We've got a YouTube channel at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. You can watch it there. ECS in the lead. Thomas in the lead. Jackson Hart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan. Your top five. That's an insane top five, sub 100 spots. Insane top five. Other Broncos off the board. Other Broncos down. We're back up. Jackson Dart. Still there. Ready to go. Didn't even hit a base Jackson Dart last break. I haven't hit an auto Jackson Dart out of this yet, but I'm telling you it's going to happen soon. It's going to happen soon. It's got to. RJ Harvey. They call me the Giant Whisperer. And what better time to whisper to a giant? Give him a little right now. PC in the lead at $1. That'll be Saf. Get it going. Let's get it going. Who's taking these spots? Other Packers. Get yourself in. We're back up. We're back up here. Double Sapphire. Other Ravens off the board. We are getting ready to rip here, friends. We are getting ready to rip and roll. Ready to rip and roll. We're at $32. My average is a lot higher than that. So you guys are getting deals. Other Raiders, and all the others are going down. Other Raiders down. We're back up. We're back up. Chris in the lead. Evan Neal down. We're in the 80s now. In the 80s now. Let's go. Will Anderson off the board. Better chances, better chances, better chances for the dances. Every single time. So get yourself in. Marcos in the lead, $38. That'll be Saf. What do we got? Rerun Mojo. Uh-oh. Oh, with a rerun Mojo. West Virginia. Mayo's in the lead. W. Safihinya. Older than the trees. Rock Pard's down. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Get yourself in. $36 is a snipe. Other Colts down. Other Colts down. We're back up. I see the finish line. I see the finish line. Chris in the lead. Get yourself some spots. Where the $4 spot at? No, Devin. No. Quincy Riley off the board. Between you and Chef, I got my hands full, bro. Between you saying where my $4 spot at and Chef saying who, dude. I got my hands full here. Where the Steph Curry spot at? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Michael Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're at $33 he does in a W SAT. $33 is crazy. I'm averaging the 50s here. You guys are getting deals and steals. George Pickens off the board. George Pickens off the board. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero, McMillan, your top 5. And a dub Saf right now. My final break of the night. Another set after this one anytime soon. Devin, what do you mean? Like another group of cards coming out? Brady Cook off the board. Brady Cook down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's time to go. Frank in the lead. Bill down. Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. We're back up. I think tomorrow is the release of Signature Class Football. And then we got Chrome Black coming out soon. We have Cosmic coming out soon. Like, there's actually a lot of stuff about to come out. And I'm really excited for it. Chris Jones off the board. Chris Jones down. We're back up. We got 80 spots left. 80 spots left. Get yourself in. Double Sapphire. My average in the 50s. You guys are getting deals and steals. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 3. That's an insane top 3 right now. Insane top 3. Honestly, this board is still nuts. This board is still crazy. Other Panthers off the board. The floor is evaporating right now. The floor is evaporating right now. What do we got? Saquon, great spot. Great spot on the Saquon Barkley. We're back up. Get yourself in. $150 spot just went down for $32 dues. Let's do it. Thomas in the lead, $32. Troy Aikman off the board. We're back up. Troy Aikman down. We're back up. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero, McMillan. Your top 5. Tyson Badgett down. Tyson Badgett down. We're back up. It's almost time to rip a double Saf. Almost time to rip a doubly Safely boy. Hey, Pete, what do we got? Dante Thornton Jr. down. Dante Thornton Jr. down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, Cam Scattaboo. Like, we're going crazy right now with this board. This board is insane right now. Facial Toots down. Facial Toots down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. DC in the lead, $5 dose. Don't get got here because any of these spots can be a nuke. And I didn't hit a single Jackson Dart card. I think I hit one base Josh Allen card in the first break. Not a single Patrick Mahomes, not a single Joe Burr, not a single Tedero McMuff. Like, these spots are overdue right now. Tate Ratledge down. Tate Ratledge down, we're back up. These spots are overdue right now. AJ in the lead. My final break of the day, by the way. Who dat? Tate Ratledge? I think he's a Ram, but let me check. For the Lions. He's a guard for the Lions. Ray Lewis off the board. When was he drafted? 2025 NFL draft, so he's a rookie. This will be his rookie. Lamar Jackson down. Lamar Jackson down. That's a great spot to have. Get it going. $32 dues right now. Zach Charbonnet down. Zach Charbonnet down. We're back up. Let's go. Jackson Hart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan. Frank, what do we got? Cooper Kupp down. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Jackson for 30 going to be wild. I know. You guys getting steals and deals right now. We're at $21 right now. Like, you guys are getting steals and deals right now that they were not getting in the first break. This board, honestly, is right there with the last board. And they were not getting these steals and deals on that first break. I'll tell you that. Troy Franklin off the board. Troy Franklin down, we're back up. I was saying we're doing like $50, $60, $70 spins right now. So you guys are getting, hey, throw an extra dollar on it. You got crazy steals available right now. Over $1,000 Jackson Dart spot. On the board still, as we are getting closer and closer and closer to ripping. Elijah Arroyo off the board. Elijah Arroyo down, we're back up. Spot 6-7. 67 spots left. Let's go, J-Dub. Marvin Harrison Jr. down. Marvin Harrison Jr. down. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter. Big spots. Big spots. Khalil Shakur down. Khalil Shakur down. We're back up. Let's do it to it. My average in the 50s. Guys at 36, it's a hell of a deal. That's like Macklemore. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. You guys remember that song? JT Tumalau off the board. Going downtown. Cruising through the alley. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterbo, Matthew Golden, Omarion Hampton, TJ Stroud, Peyton Manning, Quinshon Judkins, Jim Kelly. My worst top spot right now is Quinn Ewers with only 64 spots left. This is crazy. This is crazy. Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. T in the lead, $35. $35. Kyler Murray off the board. Kyler Murray down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Just here we go. You know? Here we go. Ban it, ban it, ban it, bam. Ban it, ban it. Ban it, ban it, ban it, bam. Dylan Gabriel off the board. Dylan Gabe's down. How do we find out who we have? I'll show you all at the end. I got you. I got you. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Tua Tagovailoa. Guys, we only got 60 spots left. My average almost $60. Get yourself rocking and also rolling. Dolphins in the lead. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter. IT's here. IT said, let me clean up real quick. I brought the mop. I brought the broom. I'm ready to do a little deep clean of the board here. Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. You can also do that. Yeah, you can also pull up. You can check your orders as well. That'll tell you as well. But I got a screenshot for you here before we rip. Don't worry. Don't worry. I want you to know. I want you to know. Wait, what do we got? Other Titans down. We're back up. This board is insane. This board is insane. Jackson Dart, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterbo, Matthew Golden, Omarion Hampton, CJ Stroud, Peyton Manning. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Punk, what do we got? Stephon Diggs off the board. Stephon down, we're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Who's getting that Jackson Dart? Who's getting that Jackson Dart? Lord bought 4 spots. All were other spots. Let's go, Wade. Hey, you building a collection, bro. You building a big collection here. Tank Bigsby off the board. Tank Bigsby down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Averaging the 60s now. Anything sub 60s, we're going crazy. This fit in the lead, $42 dose. To do what you want to do. Misfit, what do we got? What do we got? W Saf. Misfit. 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 Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo with only 56 spots left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. AJ in the lead. Get yourself in. Reruns always hit. Mason Taylor off the board. Mason Taylor down, we're back up. Get it going. You have insane spots live. Insane spots live right now in Double Sapphire. Malachi Starks down. Holy crap. Malachi Starks down. Guys, this board is juiced right now. Absolutely juiced. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. J-Dub in the lead, $42. Top 10 are insane, J. Top 10 are absolutely insane. Trey Harris off the board. Trey Harris down. We're back up. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, PB. Sometimes you get. You know what I mean? Blake Corum off the board. Blake Corum off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. This one is even better. I will be straightforward with you. This one is even better. In the lead, $46 he does. Josh Allen. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going to happen is they're all going to fall. Josh Allen down. You might want to get in before they domino. Before they domino. Jordan Love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jordan Love off the board. We're back up. Here we go. W Saf. W Saffy. W Saffy. W Saffy. W Saffy. DeAndre Swift off the board. DeAndre Swift down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Got cooked today. Got 9 spots. My best was Bo Nix. Kelly off the board. Jim Kelly down. We're back up. Here we go. Kelly's a good spot. Got that duel. For $46 he does. Get yourself in. My average in the 60s. You guys are getting deals and steals right now. Absolute deals and steals right now. Jackson Dart for $47. Bam! There we go! I don't think game over, but definitely a great spot. Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Travis Hunter, Cam Scattaboo. We are not done at all. We are not done at all. Let's go! Double Sapphire! IT said, let me show you what you can do for $36. Javon Revel Jr. off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. $46 spots left. Got 5-figure potential for $40. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Rusty doesn't know what just happened? Is that what's happening? Rusty, you just, like, Peyton Manning off the board. Bro, I don't even know, like, how do I word that? how do I word that? Peyton Manning off the board. You just like accidentally wandered onto like the set of The Bachelor or the set of The Bachelorette, and The Bachelorette's like, I like that guy. Cancel the competition. I'm taking him. You just like stumbled onto the set. Like 17 dudes were fighting for her love, and she's like, cancel the show, that guy. Derek Harmon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's crazy. My boy didn't even know what was going on. My boy didn't even know what was going on. Let me put this for you, okay, Rusty? Rusty, I've seen an auto sale of Jackson Dart, numbered to 50, okay? Which in this, crazy but not really super crazy, okay? Sold for $6,100. Jason Witten off the board. If you hit just his regular card, not numbered, not an auto, not nothing, you're between $100 and $200. Just his regular base card, whatever. Between $100 and $200. So if you see his name at all, you're paid. Is what I'm saying. If you see his name at all, you're paid. You see a number next to his name, you're beyond paid. DK Metcalf off the board. And you're ripping with a dude who is literally the Giants whisperer. If anyone's going to hit a nuts Jackson Dart right now for a dude who doesn't even know what's going on, by the way. By the way, guys, it's going to be me, and it's going to be right now. Now, we still have crazy names on this board. Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burr, Tedoroa McMillan, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterboo, Matthew Golden. Like, we still have insane names on this board here. Justin Fields just went down. We are back up. So, guys, get yourself in, is what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, this board is still insane, by the way. This board is still insane, by the way. Travis Hunter down. Travis Hunter down. We are back up. Let's go. Great spot. Only got 40 spots left. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Absolutely, AJ. Absolutely. Cam Scatterboo down. I got lagged out, lost a bit to someone who didn't know it was out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Cam Scatterboo off the board. That's how look. I've been saying it's gonna happen. Someone is gonna get sniped. And I said that when I started today. I said that is what's going to happen. Look, I don't know if you were here when I called my shot yesterday. I don't know if you guys were here when I called my shot yesterday. I just called my shot again. I've been doing this long enough that I can tell you exactly how this is going to go. Patrick Mahomes off the board. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. W. Saffy, we only got 37 spots left. My final break of the night. Yeah, I mean, it's never fun to get sniped. It is never fun to get sniped. But I will tell you, sometimes that's how the muffin breaks down, you know? Jared Allen off the board. Don't get mad at the dude that walked in, stole the Bachelor. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, I'll dap you up, bro. Hey, that's just how that works sometimes. Jared Allen off the board. That's not a real metaphor. It is, though, because I made it, so it is a real metaphor. If I birthed it into existence, then it is created. Jalen Warren off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it, guys. I got outbid by $3 and a 5 blast break for Titans. They pulled a heel. That's just how that's how it happens. That's how it happens, you know? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, you know? Terrell Suggs off the board. Terrell Suggs off the board. We're back up. Just let me wallow. Pain follows me when I'm chasing Cam. Look at that. And he's spreading the love, dude. He's spreading the love. Jerry Jeudy off the board. Frequenter of Burger King, we found out today. We found out Jerry Jeudy loves Burger King. Big Burger King guy. We're back up. Here we go. That's okay. There's a 101 Mahomes about to slap. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Guys, we still got some great spots out here. Like, we should not be sleeping. We should not be sleeping here. DJ Stroud off the board. It's not time to be done yet. You guys remember when I hit that 101 Joe Burrow Papadasha Infinite a couple days ago? And Joe Burrow is still here. You remember when Tedoroa McMillan went Offensive Rookie of the Year? He's still here. And he's a color match. Matthew Golden up here as well. Matthew Golden on the gold. Name color match. Would that not be nuts? Fred Favre off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only got 31 spots left. About to rip. About to rip. Burrow 101's off the table. Burrow 1 of 1 Infinite SSP is off the table. I hit that. You can't have that anymore. I hit that. But Burrow 1 of 1 is still there. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone else hit it. I don't know. But Burrow 101 Infinite off the table because I hit that. Also, look, if you guys are chasing the Geno Smith 101, you can't have it. I already hit it. I'm sorry. I know that means the product is dead. I'm sorry. But if you were looking for the Geno Smith 1 of 1, bad news, you can't have it. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't get what a 101 means anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ollie Gordon off the board. 29 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Joe Burrow, Tedoroa McMillan, Matthew Golden, Amarion Hampton, Justin Herbert, Walter Payton, T. Ferg, Quinn Ewers, Dan Marino, Derrick Henry. What? This board is still nuts, guys. This board is still insane. Captain Insano. You pulled the Burrow 101, but the other 101 is still live. Yes, so a 1 of 1, all of the autos, all of the variations, all of the inserts, they all have 1 of 1s. Devonta Smith off the board. So I pulled the SSP 1 of 1. But his actual, like him as a person, human being, that 1 of 1, I did not pull that. I did not pull that. But his SSP Infinite insert, I did pull that. How many Burrow 101 are there? I would assume there's 1 for him, 1 for his auto, 1 for his Sapphire Selections, 1 for his Infinite, and 1 for his image variation. There's probably 5. Trent Williams off the board. Trent Williams off the board. We're back up. It's per, like, different series of card. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Since Brady Bucks got pulled, he still has a non-auto Bucks 1 live. I would assume, yeah. You generally have 1 for your image, 1 if there's an image variation, 1 of an auto. 5 Burrow 101, you get my confusion? Yeah, but it's per. So, like, Tedoroa McMillan off the board. Incredible spot, by the way. So, I would say, like, the best way to put it is, like, you ever had... Trying to think, what's the best way to put this? What's the best way to put this? I don't know. I don't know the best way to put it. There's just different versions of it. That's all. Jack Bash off the board. Like, every version has its own 101. But, like, let me show you from the last break. From the last break. So, like, this is the base card and has a 1 of 1. This is an SSP and has a 1 of 1. This is an auto and has a 1 of 1. Kind of thing. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? No. Terrence Ferguson off the board. No, because then you can collect all of the 1-of-1. It's not like, so there are like Leaf and Wild Card and stuff where they've got 85 1-of-1s and they all look exactly the same. That defeats the purpose. But if there's 1-of-1 for their person, 1-of-1 for their auto, 1-of-1 for their SSP, in my opinion, that makes sense. Alec Pierce off the board. And it doesn't really devalue anything. We only got 23 spots left. W Safi here. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip and roll. Let's go. I don't have a problem with Wildcard. I'm just saying that all of their 1-of-1s look exactly the same. I've been slamming through this. I'm going to throw that in the air fryer when I'm done. We've been slamming through this break. Jared Verse off the board. Get yourself rocking and rolling. You guys get any good cards?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm ready to get it. I still don't really get it, but I understand what you're saying. Well, I'm about to hit multiple 1-of-1s for you in this break, and then you'll be able to see it. And then we'll be rocking it and rolling it. Bryce Young off the board. Bryce Young downward back up. We only got 21 spots left. With Joe Burrow, Matthew Golden, Marion Anthem, Justin Herbert, Walter Payton, your top 5 is an insane top 5 with only 21 spots left. You're about to see every name on this board, and I'm going to tell you right now, these are nuts names. These are nuts names that you can hit. So,
That fire.
I'll be Safi, baby. I'll be Safi.
Y'all lucky. I'm rolling, brother, man.
Have an incredible rest of your night.
Enjoy, brother.
Have
You
an
off tomorrow, right?
No, I'm back.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Enjoy yourself. Get some rest. Mike in the lead at $35. Read this. Gino, what do we got? Other Cardinals off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. We only got 19 spots. Only got 19 spots left. In 2 Sapphire. 2 Sapphire here. You pulled 2 different 1-on-1 darts after I missed out by $1 and moving to Iceland. No offense, Iceland. Matthew Golden off the board. I'd love to move to Iceland, dude. Matthew Golden downward back up. Give me any of those in that area. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Love a good Iceland. Better than Greenland, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. The only bad thing about Iceland is that, you know, the junior championship hockey team. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Trey McBride off the board, sorry. You telling me they can't defend against a knuckle puck? Like, what? Learn how to block, bro. You can't defend against a knuckle puck, dude? Get out of here. David Montgomery off the board. It's almost time to rip. Double Safi. 16 spots left. And you have crazy names here. Crazy names here. Get yourself rocking and rolling. It's almost time to do this. It's almost time to do this to this. Iceland is green and Greenland's covered in ice. Is this true? Yes. That is absolutely true. Lane Johnson off the board. Lane Johnson down. We're back up. Here we go. 15 spots. You see them all right there in front of you. See them all right there in front of you. They have a good sense of humor, honestly. Jalen Carter off the board. Let's get it going. 14 spots left. Honestly, in the lead at $30 dose. Quinners. Down. We're back up. Here we go. Incredible, incredible, incredible spots. Still live, honestly. Honestly, it's crazy where we are right now. Joe Burrow, Omarion Hampton, Justin Herbert, your top three with only 13 spots left is awesome. That's an awesome situation to be a part of. That's an awesome situation to be a part of. DC and Elite $30 read this. We got DC. Xavier Watts down. We're back up. Here we go. 12 spots left. About to rip my final break of the night. Double Saffy. Snuggle soon. So soon. Almost time. John Elway off the board. John Elway down. We are back up. 11 spots left. Here we go. Went to Iceland once. They tried to boil me. That's not good. That's not good at all. Justin Herbert on the board. We're back up. Ten spots left. Joe Burrow, Omarion Hampton, your top two. You have Walter Payton, Dan Marino, Jared Goff. Great names up here. Great names up here. Danny Stutzman down. Danny Stutzman down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Zay Flowers off the board. Huh? Have a great night, brother. Enjoy yourself. Good night, brother. Good night, brother. Safe, brother. There we go. I was like messing up the voice very badly. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Here we go. Have a great night. What's up, brother? There it is. Other Vikings off the board. Guys, you got a 1-in-7 shot at Joe Burrow. You got a 2-in-7 shot at either Joe Burrow or Omarion Hampton, which is crazy, actually. Actually is nuts. Get yourself in W Saffy here. W Saffy, let's go. Chris, what do we got? Jared Goof. The goofiest boy is down. That's what I had for a snack. What'd you have for a snack? Let's go. Ryan in the lead. Nuts. I still got my nuts in my bag. I didn't have my nuts at all. No nuts for me at all. Dan Marino down. We're back up. You got a 1-in-5 shot at Joe Burr. At the Burriest the Boys. My average is $70 right now, by the way. In case you were wondering. Because, you know, Joe Burrow, Omarion Hampton, the final five is crazy. Oh my God. Walter Payton down. Let's check and see. What's the average? $75 is the average right now. Boom! We're back up. Let's go. $75 is the average here. Joe Burrow, Omarion Hampton, Gunnar Helm, rookie, Rashid Shaheed. Joe goes last? Maybe. Potentially. Joe Papadashik comes out? Maybe. Maybe. Base Joe Burrow 17. Gonna need some color? Well, hey, I've been hitting some color. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got rerun mojo. We got rerun mojo! 4 spots left and we got rerun mojo? Oh, no, Joe. Mojo Jojo. The city of Townsville is under attack. Kyle in the lead at $41. He does. Boop, 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 boop. Rasheen Shaheed down. That is going to do wonders for the average. $100 is the average. What? Uh-oh. Joe Burrow, Amarion Hampton, Gunnar Helm, your top three. Your only three. Your last three. W. Safi. If this is Gunnar Helm, I don't even know what to do. Joe Burrow down. Boom. Amarion Hampton, Gunnar Helm, your last two. Amarion Hampton, Gunnar Helm, your last two. Amarion Hampton over $100 spot. My average is $50 right now. My average is $50 right now. Path in the lead. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Omarion Hampton down. Your final spot is Gunnar Helm. I have Gunnar Helm's 1 of 1 from Mosaic. Let's go. That is a steal for sure. Gunnar Helm, last spot. Rookie for the Titans. He actually got some serious play at the end of the season, and I think he's going to do really well this next season. He's a tight end for the Titans. He's a Titan for the Titans, you know? Titan for the Titans. Who them boys? He's starting this year? I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. I'm literally, I have his 1 of 1 white sparkle. I have his 1 of 1 white sparkle auto. And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for him to do some stuff. And then your boy selling it. Because I don't really care about the Titans. But I'm always rooting for a big rook, you know? All right. About to go way up. I love that. That is music to my ears. Guys, tight end for the Titans. Yeah, Titan. Tight end for the Titan. Yeah, exactly. Glad somebody got it. I was afraid nobody was getting it. Top 15 tight end probably this year. Oh, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. All right. Do they do buybacks for Stafford on Sapphire? I don't think so. All right. All right. These are your screenshots. Made me laugh out loud at least 4 times during this. I appreciate that. That's my job at the end of the day. My job is to entertain you. So if you find me entertaining, I appreciate it. My names are wrong? What? Okay. All right, here's where we're at. Take your screenshots. I'm going to say your name. I'll give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. You got Ruckus, 918, Abraham, AJ, Alberto, Andrew, Anon, Bad News, Benny, Diesel, Cassius, Chasing, and Chino. Take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chino, Chris, Curtis, Chef, David, DC. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DC, Debo, Dice, EJ, Frank, Frazier, Groot, Ham, Hidden Gems. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Honest, IDK, Illustrated. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go over to the next one. Boop, boop. Illustrated, Impacto, JW, Jack, Jacob, J, JL. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JL, JoJo, JP, Just a Girl, Kevin, Kyle, Last Pack, and Laronza. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laronza, Mad, Marvin, Mayo, M, Mike, Money, Marco, MP, Mutt, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Patrick, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Patrick, Robert, Rob, Ruck, Rusty, Scott, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott, Dolphin, Smokey, Star, Lopez, Cirillo, Monk, 1. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Sparrow, Thomas, Trent, Trung, User, and User. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. User, Wade, Wes, and Whiskey. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Thank you guys so much for getting into my second and also final break of the night. I'm ready to hit some hits. Hopefully you're ready to hit some hits. S78. You demand more tomorrow. I don't know what we're ripping tomorrow. I did hear that Signature Class is coming out. I think that's tomorrow. So we might be running some of that tomorrow. But I'm back tomorrow, so we're doing something. I just don't know what it is. Let me get this RCR up here in case anybody wants a professional pre-grade on their big hits from this break. Best of luck, everybody. S78. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S78 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. You're going to go, mwah. Double Topps Chrome Sapphire. Give me a 101 Bone X. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it. Let's go hit a Papa. Let's freaking do it. I like it when they call me Big Papa. Alright. First Sapphire box. Let's hit some nukes. I'm so ready to hit some nukes for some friends right now. You guys have been so patient with me, and I appreciate the crap out of you. Paris Johnson Jr., Jalen Hurts, Trey Benson, Trey Amos. All Bone X 101s have been found. Damn. Damn, Toxic. Why you gotta say that, bro? Why you gotta say that? We got an out of 50. Ramondre Stevenson. Rashi Rice. Emory Jones Jr. How much are one of these boxes sell for? It depends on who you ask. And depends on what day. Vikings to 50. TJ Hawkinson to 50. TJ Hawkinson to 50. That might be other Vikings. Let's check. Let's check. It is other Vikings. Other Vikings going to Monk. Cyan, I've heard everything from 3,500 to $5,000 to I've got a friend that sells it online on a bootleg site for $2,000. This is one of the few that I'm having a hard time locking everything down in terms of price. Chris Tonga, Josh Jacobs, Derek Brown, Chucky Boy. That is a good card. Chucky Boy, even on a base, is a great card. 2K is not the average. I'll tell you that. It is not the average. Because I'm seeing the only people that have it for sale right now are anyway from 3,500 to 5K. I got out of 25 here. Marshawn Lloyd, Josh Sweat, Donovan Edwards, Ravens to 25. Rashad Bateman to 25. That's got to be other Ravens, I would assume. Yes, other Ravens going to DC. My friend's uncle's cousin told me 2K is the average. Hey, I don't know where he's getting that information. That would have been a huge Lamar for sure, AJ. But you know what the beauty of it is? We still got plenty of time. Reed Blankenship. Kyle Pitts. Darius Slayton. Savion Williams. Another out of 50. Harrison Butker. Rashid Shaheed. Luther Burden. Jets. Donovan Edwards to 50. Does not have his own spot as a rook? As a rook, does not have his own spot. Let me just confirm. He does not have his own spot. Other spots going nuts right now. Other Jets going to Wade to 50 on the rook. Lowest I see is 35. Yeah, exactly. Michael Pittman Jr., Cole Kmet, Dalton Schultz, Tedero and McMillan on the blue. $50 worth of cards right. I would beg to differ, but beauty of it is everyone's got their own opinion. Tedero McMillan on the color map. You still got auto to 99 and out of 50. Montez Walker, Phil Maffa. How about a Giants to 50? Giants to 50? Jackson Dart, image variation to 50. Well, my boy is paid and paid and paid and paid and paid and paid. You know, for $100 worth of cards, that's a hell of a card. Steelers auto, Caleb Johnson to 99. Go to money, money, money. Bookend 2, yeah, 50 out of 50. Wow. 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 Rusty didn't even know why he was here, dude. Rusty didn't even know why he was here, and he just made... My boy just made a mortgage payment. My boy just made a mortgage payment. Oh, freaking Jackson Dart. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. How about box number 2? Was there a mortgage payment that's $1,500? Is it 50? Did you find a comp $1,500 already? Let me comp it real quick. Toxic. Okay. Toxic. His Chrome to 50 image variation did 1500s. His Chrome. Not his Sapphire. His Sapphire doesn't have a sale. So how about before you're toxic? You let the Giant Slayer slay the Giant. Probably 2K. Yeah, probably the price of the box, like 2K. That's probably like a $5,000 card. $4,000 to $5,000 card. J.C. Horn. Tyler Higbee. Bryce Young. Kamar Stewart. I had a 50 Autochrome sells for like 700 now. I don't know. I got to check. I mean, that would be a great comp to make. That's either a red to 5 or a Popper Dasha 101. It's either a red to 5 or a Papadasha 101. So, that's a Papa. Well, here we go. Drake May, Quentin Williams, Jalen Reed, Iagles. I'm not sweating it till the end. Jordan Mailata to 5. That is a red. Other Eagle. Dude, the other spots are eating right now. Also, this dude's got a serious fan base. This dude has a serious fan base. Other Eagles off the board. Like, I'm not joking. IDK, grabbing it. That's why we don't sweat. Dude, this guy is on the Eagles, like, Christmas album. He's on the Eagles Christmas album, and everybody loves him. Like, I'm not joking. Eagles fans would go crazy for that card. Eagles fans would go crazy for that card. I'm not joking. Devondre Sweat. Jaden Reed. Brandon Ayuk. Dante Thornton Jr. Goldie Boy. Mike Evans. Trey Benson. Rashard Smith. Lions to 50. I don't know if I've had enough water today. Guys, have you had some water? You guys had enough water today? On the goal to 50 for the Detroit Lions, Samuel Joseph Laporta. What's really funny to me is I know when people don't know what's about to happen when they make a comment about me drinking water. If I hit a Sam Laporta, if you have headphones in, take them out. Put your phone down, put it on mute for a second. Whatever you got to do. We celebrate Sam Laportas in this chat. Muted now? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you see me reaching for the water, just know. Spoken Akilla, Darren Bland, Kabistonga, Dylan Gabes. 3 spots left. Or 3 packs left. Warning would have been nice beforehand. It was. I gave you a warning. I gave you a warning. I drank water. Orangey boy to 25. This dude's a ginger like me. I am. Grant Delpit. Calvin Ridley. Kenneth Grant. To 25. Oh, come on! Chargers! That's my GOAT right there! That's my dude right there! Dicker the kicker, baby! I'm so jealous. I love Cameron Dicker, bro. You have no idea. That is the dude. There's no way he's got his own spot. Dicker, the freaking kicker. All other Chargers, who got him? Going to Wade. What a great hit, dude. To 25. That's the GOAT right there. That's why he's the GOAT. Marshawn Lloyd. Aaron Rodgers. Jalen Ramsey. Kevin Winston Jr. And our final pack of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. What a great time we had. What a great time. We got a Goldie Boy and we got an out of 99. Kyle Pitts. Tate Ratledge. Another Charger. You've got to be kidding me. Derwin James, dude, you kissed too hard. What are you doing? Oh! Justin Herbert to 50. God, I love that. Herbity Derbities to 50, bro. He went late, too. Who got the Herbert? Who got the Herbert? Going to Illustrated. That's a variation? I thought they weren't wearing helmets in the variation. Is that a variation? It might be. No way we do it again, right? No way we do it again, right? No way we do it again, right? Cam Scatterbo! On the auto to 99. The Crayon Crusader. Going to IT. Let's freaking go. Every single time I watch a break, I see a scat auto. It's insane. Well, I am mashed potato brains. I am the Giant Slayer, so you know that is my fault, I guess. My fault, I guess. If we would have done a team break, the Giants would have gone insane. Yeah, they would have been like $8,000 though. All right, let's do it. Tedero McMillan color match. Donovan Edwards to 50. Rashad Bateman to 25. Tyler Shucky Boy. TJ Hawkinson to 50. Justin Herbert, image variation. I didn't even know that. To 50. On the IV? Where the hell does it say IV, dude? I'll have to look more into that. Cam Scatterbo, auto to 99. Cameron Dicker to 25. Sam Laporta to 50. Caleb Johnson, auto to 99. Jordan Mailata to 50. Or to 5, I'm so dumb. And a Jackson Dart image variation to 50. Rusty, do you know how to sell cards, bro? Do you know how to sell cards? Here's what I'll do, Rusty. Rusty, here's what I'll do. eBay? I mean, eBay is an option. We also, we do consignment. Do you want me to get you in touch with somebody to do consignment on the card? We can do that too. It's up to you. I can get you in touch with my selling team. Totally up to you, brother. Holler at me? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna send you. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add you on my account. On my account. And alright, I just hit you with a follow on my account. It's Bruce Breaks. You'll see me. What was hit? Johnny Boy. Image variation Jackson Dart to 50. And I'll get you in touch. I'll show you how to get in touch with our selling team, and they'll take care of it for you. Okay, that way you don't even have to worry about it. Boom, good to go. Easy win. Easy dub for coming in, not knowing what was going on, buying into a break, sniping somebody, and just absolutely doing it. Guys, it was an incredible night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I love you, love you, love you, love you. I'm back tomorrow, same time, same vibes. Barrow James will be here as well as always. It's going to be so much fun. So have an incredible rest of your night. And always, thank you for being the best part of BlackTie. None of this works without you guys coming in and hanging out with us every single day. And I do not take that lightly. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm back tomorrow for Enfuego Friday. It's going to be a great time. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. If you're